Sean said that, for the beige frequency, Sean said that Conor McGregor was going to beat Floyd Mayweather in boxing. That's the craziest thing that he said. Well, that's also what you have to find with Dave Hughes. It was over that? Yeah. Well, he was trying to convince Dave Hughes that he wanted those 3 rounds. Jeez. Yeah. Also Mario Lopez. Shout out to Bone CK. He's in the beige frequency stuff. Oh, yeah. Commenting on things. Also, shout out to Elephant Graveyard. Join him and Ryan Joseph. Ryan Joseph, one of the live streams. Hopefully, we're not dark. Don't run that. We're not one of our guys. Guys name is also, too, I wanted to say here that Twitch. If you guys would be interested, leave a comment below letting us know. We're going to send those numbers. And one last plug, the Patreon. Please. Coming up. Again, shout out Lego, keep building. We're with you all the way. We're following everything you're doing. We're following everyone. Make sure everyone follows each other on this space. Shout out, tap in with these people because they're builders. They're builders. You're not tapping into people for no reason. Tap in and connect. I love to get whitelist. Let me get my big for community whitelist. Introducing to you that you guys are. Have to tap in and join the spaces. So, yeah, man, definitely. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, whitelist. Yeah, for sure. We got to connect on that end. Lego, hit us on the Discord, create a ticket so we can make that happen. Because we are about to start getting this whitelist coming out mid-January 17th. 2,500 pieces on Solana, so we definitely got to connect on that. See what we can do. We can pull off over there. Sounds good. Thank you. So we're going to keep on moving. Uzi, since Jay went flying on us, Uzi gonna represent, but he got it on there going on too, but he's representing the dope choices and what they got going on too. So, Uzi, what's good? Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Beamer? I know you guys asked a question early on that I wanted to answer. You asked you asked everyone why they purchase NFTs. And I thought about it for a minute. So I've been buying NFTs for like a while now, right? And if I'm thinking logically, I purchase NFTs for the utility. On one hand, on the other, I purchase NFTs for some amounts of money and stuff like that. But they were worthless overall. They became nothing, right? But I still love them because I love the art. So somewhere in the middle is where I would fall because I love the art and I love the utility. Some didn't have utility at all. I just love the art. And so I said, I'm going to buy it because I like it. And I love it as a PMP, Or sometimes I'm just wanting to be a part of a community, right? Like, how maybe the Presidential Dogs presence is, right? So it's somewhere in all of that. It's somewhere there, right? So I can't really pinpoint it to one thing, Yeah, that is true. Somebody like Steve behind it, we don't really pass the heart. I like it. Brought that up there. There's multiple things. Being with the right community, the right ones. It's multifaceted. So that's dope. I'm glad he brought that up. Brought that question back. Like, I'm glad the question was checked. We all missed out on like the fifth thing, but I came up and tell us about it. Why they buying their feelings, so they need to bring it back. And they're real. That's real stuff right there. Thank you for that. Anything else you got going on too, man? Feel free to, we have a open mic, make sure everyone taps in too. But you're building out here. I know you're tapped in. I know you're giving to our community strong. So never feel free to give us that great some open space there. Yeah, we'll keep on going. Well, I don't have anything going on myself. It's just I'm just running quick right now. Just running quick. You know, I'm building out many projects. Just quickie, man. You know, I know Jay's missing in action. When you guys called him, he was not properly speak. So he must be really busy on the back end. But you know, I'm here running quick, man. That's what's up, man. We love Quickie, man. I love Jay. Love him too. Those are great people. Can't great to have them on our cast too. His lab and done those great partners. Jay has been really influenced on us. Has so much experience with Quickie. Communities. Next time he gets a company to talk about Quickie and what they're building. We're talking about the music flagship stuff there. Yeah, shout out to Quickie world out there. Yeah, all right, so I'm gonna keep on rotating. LA, I know y'all there in the tag and everything. Down. I know we did in this game for about 2 hours now. So we usually keep it like, I don't know, this time we gotta start keeping this longer. I'm looking down here. I'm looking with the weed chips. I was just talking about weed chips. I'm about to go to the bar if you want to come up here. Yeah, I'm talking about weed chips. I actually got one of y'all in the team. Well, I'm going to the free come up, talk about the project. I see some requests. I want to just mix around. I like you guys going on with like speakers around. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the people here. Shout out to the community. Shout out to the Wabbits. You already know what time it is. Andre K. All right. We've been doing a terrible job. Hopefully, we've been pronouncing it correctly. But Waynia is how I'm going to call it. Fiverr. Big Fiverr. Victor Soft. You know, we outside. So, yeah, appreciate everyone. Show love. And I know, like I said, a lot of you is past midnight, 1 a.m. So we appreciate you guys staying up and rocking out with us. So definitely don't go unnoticed. So shout out to everyone here. Speaker on the stage. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my boy Milton. Whoa, what up, Eric? How you doing? I'm doing good, brother. How you doing? Man, I can't complain. You know, I love my Milton family, man. Yeah, man. I'm excited for you guys. It's getting close for bedtime, huh? Yeah, bro. I've been taking lead from my boy Simple. He been giving me a lot of game. I'm glad that was able to connect IRL here in Atlanta. So a lot of things when they even just come to doing more spaces, a lot of game that he gave me. Just tapping in with other communities, show love. You know, just again, just more often being authentic. Your time's gonna come. So I love what you guys are building. So again, Wabbits, man, we fucking love Milton Boom and the whole community. So shout out to y'all, man. Yeah, love you guys back, man. I'm glad you guys got to hook up and do some things together and whatnot. I just saw I got requested up, so I didn't really have any questions or something. I just came in to chill and offer some support. Maybe try to drag some people in here if we can with the album. Make sure, man. I agree. Chill the moon, man. I know my boy Simple don't always come up. I know he's busy on the back end, but let people know what's really going on with y'all, what y'all building over there. So we've got an NFT project. He took over another project, CTO deal. He took over the melting waste, and now we've got melting girls, and there's a lot of lore and combo with them being paired together. I think we'll have mini moons in the future. That'd be off down the road somewhere, but currently the girls are minting, and the funds for it are going back to investments that we can pay back our holders and things like that. So it's just a great community, man. The art's awesome. We've been trying to get reach out to like-minded folks in the communities that want to help support each other. We're on the Cardano, so it's just more of a soul space. We've been spending a lot of time in some spaces and come across just a truckload of great people, man, and it's been a good time. So we do games and stuff in our Discord. We've got tons of giveaways going on for people that been, and we're giving away, we're collecting up soul things so that when we get some of these soul people that come into our Discord and stuff, they can get a reward of something they know about, not just giving away Cardano things or whatever. But so we're trying to blend the communities together. It's not just Soul and Cardano. Our collection has, I think, like 30 one-of-ones, and our artists did about half of them, and then the rest have come from different chains. Fuse is another guy that's one of our team members, and he sought out artists across the blockchains, different blockchains, so that we can try to bring attention to these great artists out here that don't get some of the support that they maybe should. And he wanted to do a lot of one-on-ones so that people could have a chance to collect one-on-ones around. There's a lot of good art out there, so I don't know. There's 5,555 in the collection. Right now we have, I think we're coming up to about 200 of them that have minted. They're not going out the door very fast, but I think we've already got a miner set up that is going to start bringing back some revenue. We've got other things in the works. A lot of it is going to be media-based and trying to promote people that have different media channels and outlets that they want to try to point at. So we try to collect up groups of people and give people a safe place to go get good information and have fun. All kinds of shit like that. It's basically what we're about. Oh man, my God, man. Hey, this is a real dope community. I know they've been building for a minute, connected with you. I real like NFT NYC. That's actually how I got connected with them. Or even start learning about Filter Moon. That was the best here in Atlanta. I was like, oh shit, bro. We definitely got tapped in. I love the team, love the mission. So, again, like shout out to what y'all building over there, man. I definitely full support. Shout out to you, brother. I hope nothing but great success for your product. You let us put a moon on one of your little cans decals, and I think it looks freaking amazing. I didn't mention that I also try to sit out of the caravan and do meetups and meet people that are in the community and try to do smaller meetups in communities. So I want to load up cases of that stuff. I want to brand all big and go out and talk about it with his partners with us and stuff. So I wish nothing but the best for all the people that are in here trying to work. Shout out to you for holding spaces and going to events to meet people and trying to do this thing. I think we can all win. We can all get together with good folks. That's what it's all about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whenever you're in Atlanta, bro, you hit me. We can definitely get you taken care of, man. Get you some energy for that drive, my guy. I'll be out there. I gotta go see something. So I'll just do together. We'll be in Vegas for very I think it's in August. So, man, we're gonna try to be out in Tennessee with some soul people that meet up there trying to coordinate in the spring. And there's just definitely gonna tap in 2026. That's our year for sure. And definitely, just to clarify, I know this is we're launching on Solana, but this is a chain agnostic community here. We welcome no matter what chain you're on. I don't care if you're on Bitcoin, whatever. I think that we just can all promote each other and boost the space overall. And yep, so with that being said, I see some hand raised, leg up, back. What's good?
I have a small question. This is a no pressure question. Just curious, because I'm doing an event on the 18th in Miami, the Western Pelican. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it. It's a nice classy event, right? We have about 125 RSVPs, case managers, social workers, nurses, and doctors at the event, right? And so, I don't know. Fort Vodka sent me like over 100 or something mini Eddie vodka shots. I'm going to put them in like gift bags. It's like a sit down kind of event, really classy. I don't know if you have anyone that in Bank of Miami on the 18th that can maybe show up. I was thinking, so I'm going to put these vodka bottles in. This is the mini ones that they put in the house. I'm going to put them in little Christmas bags at each table. So people are sitting. I figure, if you guys want to take it to the center, you guys can just throw an energy drink in one of their bags as well. And then, you have exposure now for people in Miami. So just a thought. Again, no pressure. I can need it before the 18th, so I know it's that last minute. Maybe never read anything, but I know these things mean something in the future. So,
yeah, nah, definitely. And I'll turn it over to Henny because he resides in the Fort Lauderdale area. I'm in Atlanta. Only thing is, the warehouse is up here in Atlanta. Though Henny is low on inventory because we've been moving product left and right, get into these stores. So I'm not sure how much he has on hand, but Henny, if you're there, I'll let you take over as far as that goes. But definitely would love to support. So it's just a matter of how many or how much inventory he still has on his side. But man, shit, that's not a problem at all. We connected with Fort Vodka again at that event, the Ugly Duck Society event, and then the drink that we did have mixed, it was the Fort Vodka and the NFT energy drinks. And so, man, we got a lot of great reviews, feedback as well. So I know Edie has the video of the bartender mixing it up. Man, that was just a dope ass event overall. But the drink, and people love the drink. The board vodka, the NFT energy. We need to come up with a creative name for it. A lot of people's calling it Bull Run, but that was a little bit. I feel like people can do better than that. But overall, yeah, definitely if we can, we'll definitely try to get some drinks to you, man. Support anything you got going on, man. So shout out to you. I think Henny might still be tied up. Might check Henny.
Henny, I'll send her with me everybody.
For sure. I appreciate it. I think I just saw you hop in the Discord as well. Open up that ticket. So we definitely gonna connect, bro. Back in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, I did it here, man. Rusty Pelican weekend here. I am in Fort Lauderdale, so I can definitely pull up. I do think that 18, we'll figure out. We'll jump up in the DM. I do know I am doing a toy drive for some kids. Not for some kids, man. I'm not saying it's crazy. I'm doing a toy drive, a toy drive in Fort Lauderdale, passing out trees. We do this for everyone. We do this for the kids. We want to get people at the Web3, so I do have that. That's Friday. That 18th. That's Thursday, right? Yeah, that's Thursday. Yeah, let's connect. If anything, I do have some drinks on hand, so maybe I can get some sent to you. LA, we can get some more down here. I know we are trying to get that popping. We can always link up for this event or more events. Yeah, I don't mind thinking about that. I stay in Naples. Oh, Naples. I'll send you the flyer too, and I'll send you the other artists. All that. Make it a great job. But that's what I'm talking about. The video. Let's do it. Definitely connected. All these spaces, whatever. This is what we do. So, yeah, no, for sure. We got to kind of make that happen. Okay, so we're going to keep on going. I see Rabbi Rothschild. He has his hand up. And we're going to go to Bar. We did bring him up here speaking. We jam man up here. So, yeah, we're going to rotate. So we got the two people coming up. So we got Rabbi first and then Bar. What's good, Rabbi?
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast, Energy Wabbits. Hope all's good in your neck of the woods. If you hear my voice right now, send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm the easiest follow back in the game to everyone listening. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my YouTube links, they are available in my profile. Additionally, they're in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,700 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coaching friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Right, Robert. That sounds like you did that 2,000 times. I mean, that's 24/7 for real, man. That's NFT Energy Shield, NFT Energy Shield, down pat life, Rabbi. However, we do have a question for you. The question of the night was, why do you buy NFTs? So I'm not sure if you're still there. But
I am still here. Believe it or not, I don't buy NFTs. People give them to me. So generally, people want me to be a part of their project. I many times speak openly and publicly about people's NFTs. I'm a spokesperson for some NFTs and an advocate for some projects. So generally, people give them to me. So I can't say that I actually buy them myself.
sure, but kudos to you. I mean, you can definitely tap in with us. We're only giving away with the 100 free whitelists every day. You gotta pay. So, but tap in with us for sure. All right, man, Rabbi, I'm glad you came out here. Got your shield. We're gonna keep on moving these speakers around. Bar. This is a weed jam, man. What? Yo, that guy right here. Listen, man. I followed this man a couple times. I have to speak behind that cat. He got me tripping over here laughing. Yo, he got that shit all recorded. Yo, that thing don't change. I'm telling you, it's the same shit all the way through. Yo, I heard that like 4 times already. It's the same shit, bro. It's the beat. It's the same exact shit. Just so you guys know, you guys are live right now on Instagram, all the social media platforms. So your space is live. No, we live right now?
Oh, 100%. You're 100% live, and believe it or not, none of what I say is written. I haven't memorized that well. After 4 years, you would too.
I get you, bro. You threw me off when you told me about the silly camera, bro. He all nonchalant. He drops that joint on us. I was not expecting that, Rabbi. At all. That man came up here. About point one, point two, point three. ABC, 1, 2, 3. We got it. No, I respect it, man. Much love, much love. Hard. She out here and we live right now, so this is a perfect time for you to come up here, man. What's good? It's good, man. Yo, I'll answer the question though, right? First, thanks for having me up here anyway. But the question to why I collect NFTs is because it reminds me when I was a young buck collecting Allen Iverson and Kobe Bryant cards, trading with my homie.
Do you find it difficult to have that bitch memorized? Not at all. Why? I've been doing it for a long time. What if you have to make a change to it? Is that difficult? Depends what I have to add. But I'm actually quite surprised I'm able to get that bitch down so well. How did it start? Last stream I live 24 hours a day. Okay, all that. That was the first part. And then usually I would do it. I drive it all the way to Make You Rich. But that I remember that came this year. So, and then I don't know. I got it down though. How did it start? Okay, it went. I stream on like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. That was for world peace. Sometimes I'd even forget to say for world peace. When I first started doing it, I would just say, I stream on like 24 hours a day on YouTube. You can check me out. Like, it was really simple. It'll be interesting to see this fucking spiel develop over the years I've been doing this. It's major league shit, allegedly. Oh, man. Really? Perhaps. Oh, man. Alright. Are you... What's the newest part to it? The end about DM me or whatever, follow me. Actually, the newest part is free mentor, coach, and friend. That shit's new. Who have you coached? Shiva University's women's flag football team. Alright, aside from that. Alright, anything else? Would you change anything about your spiel? If I did, I would have already done it. Or if I wanted to, I would have already done it. Is there anything else you would want to change? I think it's pretty sick the way it is. I really kind of think it's perfect. It's 2 minutes, 22 seconds. I could do it shockingly well. Like, there's something... I remember speaking with a rabbinical colleague about this once, that when you have nothing to do, like back in the day, you could memorize things extremely well. Like, the human brain is fascinatingly powerful, especially to memorize shit. Oh, funny. Jump, bass, in your head, in your head. Jump, bass, jump, bass, jump, bass.
Please don't post the song from this week. We do it because YouTube loves it and we have a fun time doing it, but it's not always Netflix. This week, maybe Blockbuster. This week, we might not even post the song. We'll probably post something, but you know, we'll see. Anyways, that's not why you're here. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Join the Patreon if you're interested. We'll put the content out on there, not shop related. But that's not why you're here. You're here for 10 Minutes of Shop, start the time. I've never heard somebody call it Patreon. I call it Patreon. I just go back and forth, you know. Alright, first of all, we wanted to give a shout out to Mr. President A Banana. He posted our song and made a little music video to it. Yes, thank you. Very cute. I love it. Yeah. Took some freedom and I took it down. Happy to put. Now for brain and whiskey sour. And I saw my reflection in the merged covered table. To my drunk is wrong me down. Oh, you're in time. I just saw Bobby. Well, you want me to. Do not tag me on her Instagram. Someone tag me on her Instagram. Oh my god. I don't, please. You love it. Look at you smiling. I'm laughing. Yeah, nervous. I don't want that. Stop. This is just a joke line. There's no rumors or anything. It just sounded funny. Oh, come on.
בגדלנו מקום השקל שלנו במצוותיו וציוונו לאחד לפני חנוכה. בגדלנו עלינו מקום שעשה ניסים להנה ותבונה. But this shit sucks. Dog, who way too fucking complicated, people. Oh, and it's even worse that it's not there. That sucks.
I don't think so. There's been 3 or 4 clips about this already. I just love him not being able to ingest things. Well, he's doing a bit. It's the bit. So he's doing it on purpose? Yes. Oh, okay. He's trying to say like something that he doesn't believe. Where he's like, oh, you know, Dana White didn't beat women. Only he's the guy that gets on that.
Nobody knows how to translate it right like I do. Alright, Brooke Shumka. We're good now. I'm not going to check it out, but much Brooke Shumka. Fuck, I gotta do the thing. It sucks. This is the worst. Do you like Hanukkah? Yeah, it's pretty tight. Oh, what is this bullshit? Is it your favorite what's your favorite Jewish holiday? Well, they're just holidays, baby. My favorite holiday is Two Bush Spot? I think that one's pretty tight. Really? Yeah? Why? Because it's cool. You like Hanukkah? Yeah, it's tight too. Oh, what is this bullshit? Dog. Give me 3. Oh, tight. Alright. Brigadana, I'm sure to shut up. The bonus. I had like near Hanukkah.
That's the best part. What are we talking about? Say shit. Messi and fucking Messi and Ronaldo. Outside that, you know me, don't know shit. And the other guy, I don't know, Pulisic and the French.
Brigadana, I'm sure to shut up. It's about the Hadlik near Hanukkah. Brigadana, I'm sure to shut up. It's Ivanu. The Hadlik near Hanukkah. Brigadana, Maclam. Shatsay Nisim. Votiano. Bayamim. Hahaham. Bisman. Haza. What is it? It's Blessed Yeshua God King. Universal Sanctuary. Commanders. To Kendall Chalkalai. Blessed Yeshua God King. Universal Perform. Fiction. Blessed Yeshua God King. University of Perform Miracles for our forefathers in those days at this time. West Side Pimp. It was athleticism.
There's going to be a little bit of wouldn't want it any other way, Papa. Just play the rest. Okay, the rest is just vibes. Like, I don't know what else is on here. What do you got, Ken? Wait, what are we talking about? See? You always play the end. Always golden. That reminds me of, like, the clip where he's like, what is it that he's dating Miley Cyrus's dad? Using Miley Cyrus's daughter? Classic. Alright, so this next one's called Papa's Story About Getting Molested.
Look at this athleticism.
It sounds vaguely familiar to me. Trigger warning. Posted by I Downvote Keep Things. Okay, when I was 9, I got molested by a guy with Down syndrome. Don't laugh, Renan. I'm not laughing. Why'd you laugh? It's just... It's such a curveball. That's a difficult... Dude, I got molested by a kid. I got molested. Visual. No, I'm telling you, I was a visual. Right. This is what I'm saying, dude. This made me so infuriated. That is wild. Yep. So he just heard that from Lee, and then he... Oh, man. Go play the rest of it. He was like... I don't know, he worked in the athletic building, and he had a twin brother who also had Down syndrome. He was older, and they were going to let him go somewhere else or something. Yeah, it's not like a Dim syndrome. He found a way to make it, like, meaner. More offensive. He had Dim syndrome, you know? But I was like, oh yeah, he's so nice, even though he's run my ass. You know, it's like, I'd be sitting there, he's always rubbing me. And I thought he rubbed everyone. I was like, oh, he not rub you guys? And like, you know, it's bad when you can hear the buzz of the lights behind what he's saying. It's like, yeah, I mean, so what do you think? He's just completely making up, or Bobby Lee's story reminded him that this happened to him? I think he thinks it's funny. Okay, right. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. I mean, it's funny when Bobby Lee tells it, but it comes from a real place. I don't feel like he really got, Does he have a joke to go with it, or is he just saying that the guy rubbed his ass? I mean, does he ever have jokes? This man probably does. Yeah. Also, he was Asian as shit. He thinks dim sum is just Asian to do with it. I almost said that after the dim part. I don't mean it. I'm like, no, what you did is more organic. I don't know. What about charges? I'm thinking about it. Yes. First time told the story of it on here. No, I've told this before. I've heard maybe when Bobby was on it. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous, though. Yeah, Brendan really just thinks like any kind of somebody with anything that makes them different, he is fine. Wheelchair, mental disability, it's gold, golden, and you have to bring it up. He's like, I got molested by a guy with Down syndrome cooking fajitas. Give her your fajitas. Stealing all the jokes in the one. All right, so this one's called "He Threatens to Starve the Fish If People Don't Buy Tickets." That'll work. It's posted by Logical Scientist 2221. Get your tickets right now at thickboy.com. If you don't get your tickets, these fish don't eat. That's not cool, right? So let's make sure these fish eat.
Yikes. Is it that desperate that you can't afford fish food right now?
I mean, when you vlog every day, you say some things you regret, right?
Right. True.
So,
These fish don't eat. The next phase, like, these kids don't eat. Brian can't get more sandals or whatever, flip flops.
yeah. All right, so this clip is called Uncle Joey Makes It Crystal Clear He Does Not Speak to Jalea, Callan, or Brendan. Posted by Ryan Joseph 82.
If you guys think I give a fuck about who's doing it, because who's doing theaters or who's involved in the fucking child porn thing, you know, all this shit. You people are fucking crazy. That's the last thing I want to hear about. I don't know what's going on out there anymore. Half those guys don't even talk to me anymore, and it's okay. I talked to Tom this last week. I talked to Bert from time to time. Theo checks in with me from time to time. Harvey's my fucking brother. Duncan's my brother. Redman's my brother. Joe's my brother. Besides that,
Maybe we don't need the like highest quality mic on Joey Diaz, because you hear all the clicks of his mouth.
Dang, you're a little homeless with Joey, huh?
Yeah, just a little observation.
Shots fired. This reminds me of us on the subreddit. This is like, you know, I check in with that person every once in a while. Haven't heard from Ryan Joseph.
Robin is shorty pie. It's me a very shorty.
Here's a name, but then I don't know him. He's a great guy. Never met him, but you know, these people saying that we're connected with him. It's not true. I haven't even heard from third number or whatever. He's never reached out to me.
What's Sean McCormick's name?
Big what is it? These nuts 5,000. I mean, I talked to him the other day. He checks in on me.
He's texting on me every now and again. Thank you.
I really couldn't tell you what the fuck is going on.
That is exactly how I feel about this. James, I really couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Like,
Well, that's where don't know where he's at.
some days it's like this is a great song. Other days people are telling us that I have small teeth. I should kill myself. Hard to tell.
I talked to Josh Wolf. I talked to my man Ryan Sigler. Oh, but that's his guy.
Ryan Sigler's homeless.
I don't know if you
Continue saying names. Sounding like kind of the corner.
Yeah, I mean that Jim just going over all the names is pretty funny.
If you was
I don't know any of these guys, but I know their names.
yeah, if you went on for like 20 minutes, I'm sure one size.
Yeah, I think that comedy list. This is bad. They should have never revealed the JFL names.
Yeah.
Alright, he is in the category of best blue guy in rep.
All right, so this next one's called Dana Stole Marketing from Brenda. It's all marketing. Posted by the Doc.
Okay, here we go.
You know what's crazy about Dana? So, he does the fucking Friday video. You know that? So, they definitely take that from me, marketing. I remember when he was just firing people out and he was like, guys, I was like, Dana, we'll just like, fucking Wednesday. So his marketing was Black Fridays again, marketing was called Fridays, and he's like, that's a brilliant idea. So he, I don't know. I'll have his wife or if I check her out. She's cool. She's him. She's cool. You know? All marketing. That's it.
Can you imagine, like, let's say Brennan takes, because he's a very litigious fellow. He takes Dana White to court over this.
and you already public CO2 here, make it seem like it's still fresh when it's not. Like just do like, you know, the like skinless breast meat and just have it in a package. Like here, I got this from Costco, you know.
Right. I mean, I'm not even gonna be able to eat now because of what you just said. You know, I bought chicken and now I'm not gonna be able to eat it, just knowing that, you know.
Man, it takes people in town. I don't know if you want to hear this, but let's say what I do the most of my game meat is I'll like marinate it for like a day and then I'll like super fresh and then I'll put it in the freezer in the marinade, like let the marinade freeze around it and stuff. Take it out and thaw it out. It's like really good. But yeah, you know, like Italian dressing. Like it's really good. But yeah, so I didn't want to shot my shit about myself.
No, I mean it's fine. So like I spoke, you know, I won't mean to. I just don't want to, you know how it got there. That's all. and I don't want to do it.
Right? She wants to go to the store and believe that like buffalo wings are a thing, right? Like she doesn't want to go through the process of making up chicken.
I'm wondering if it's like like this is kind of thing about like animals. It's mammals. It's kind of hard because they have like they're pretty honest. What about like fish that don't have any like eyelids?
Yeah, so my father is a dick, and he used to bring home lobsters alive, and I used to play with them in the kitchen floor, And then he would sit me down next to him and put him in the boiling hot water, and you could hear like screams, and they do. Well, I said they were screams. So yeah, I just it's just not my cup of tea. I don't want to have to see something alive and then know I'm gonna kill it and eat it.
Yeah, but like monster, that sounds like fun as hell.
It was pretty cool. I mean, they had the elastic bands around their cars and stuff, so it wasn't like they deserved me. Like, yeah, it was. They would run around with the kitchen grill.
You should have set up like a monster race, or something.
One of the fastest in the works is in the liver. Everybody breathes the monster.
Man, not gonna have monsters around these areas. We have like crawfish, like versions. But yeah, monsters are some big stations. And it hurts like hell from there.
I'm right in the spot where I get everything. So I get lobsters, I get blue claws, I get all types of fish, all types of shellfish. I also have deer, not far of a travel, like maybe an hour, 2 hour drive. It's black bear, pheasant, quail, grouse.
Black bear, you killed bears too.
Yeah, no, part of it for racket ribs and eat red.
It was all good until that part.
Deer's good.
That has a psychological issue.
Like when people want to have like a bacon, egg, and cheese in the morning, they want to have a bear, egg, and cheese. Same thing.
Oh my god. I mean,
What's it simple things?
well, you shouldn't have been. Listen, it's a bear. Leave it alone.
Bear.
Just leave it alone. Let it live its life, I mean, you never see
Let it live its life. Okay. What eats bears? Besides me?
Never had bear before.
I mean, not that I don't think.
So, the only natural predators that are humans, right?
Well, humans suck though.
Well, I'm getting to a point. So, if you don't have a hunting season of bears, what happens with the population of bears if nothing takes up?
They get overpopulated and then they eat all the bad humans.
And your pets.
No, because I wouldn't let my pets near them.
They'll get overpopulated, and not only will the bears like wind up like getting some kind of virus because they're all malnutrition after that, but the countryside will suffer because they'll probably eat all those like really good berries, trees, or whatever, and then like if you let them jumping plants.
Well, I mean, I understand all that. It hurts my heart, because
The more restrictions that you put on the hunters, the more upset the people that want to protect the animals from the hunters.
So I'm not restricting anybody from doing anything. I mean, everyone do their thing. I just don't want to hear about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see it. I would probably be traumatized. I'm just a huge animal person. I always have been, and I understand the circle of life, and I get all that. I know that, things have to be done. I get that. I just get that.
I've taken care of and fostered wild animals as well until they're up to full health. But at the same time, with being in season, then the animals are in season.
Right. I mean, but you can separate the two. I can't.
Yeah. I have to separate the two because
I was that fine and run over to it and try and save it.
I had to request the mic just so you guys could hear me.
I look at it this way. At least the animals that are being hunted have a chance. The animals that are being processed from the supermarket don't have any.
But you have to thin them out. They're getting way overpopulated too. Well, except for over here where they all die in fires. But yeah, they get overpopulated because, and then they just have a, balance in the ecosystem.
And then it becomes a problem for people as well. It becomes problems for you and your loved ones and your family members and everything else. Like even something simple like deer. You don't have a hunting season on deer. I experienced that where I live on the island because it's happened before. Where they outlaw hunting because people like Sal, they don't want to see all this stuff going on. So when it's in small community towns and they stop people from hunting in those towns, like that's fine. But it's going to take about 6 months to a year and you're going to see the results of you not doing this.
Yeah, but see, so I would never call it a plane because of it. So, like, here's my thing. Everyone's gonna do what they have to do, and I respect that, and I don't judge anyone. I would never complain about it. Just you know what I mean? But me personally, can't walk into it. I don't want to see it. That's all, because it breaks my heart, and I do.
Hat. Breaks my hat. Huh? Heart.
Comparison, I'm sorry you got offended by it, but the people that don't want to see it, like in their actual town, when you outlaw it, what's going to happen is now you get an overpopulation. So instead of seeing the healthy deer that the hunters are going after, now you see malnourished deer that are showing like their rib cages, and now they're all fighting with the same food source because there's too many of them. And now it becomes a problem for the public because now they're stupid because there's so many of them and they're running out of traffic. And now they're getting hit by cars and people are getting injured. And now they're coming onto your property instead of staying inside the woods because there's no food left. Now they're coming into neighborhoods and eating all your landscaping and everything else. It becomes a really big issue.
That's the easiest place to get them.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. And I understand that, that shit has to be done. I just, me personally, just can't. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. So,
Like, for definite instance, like, usually when people don't like when people hunt, they don't even know the whole back end for it. Like, every year when I go to get a hunting license, I need to pay for a tag when it comes to deer, for bear. I also have to pay for anything with freshwater. I have to pay for duck hunting for waterfowl. I have to pay for an additional stamp in order to do duck hunting. All that money gets donated to the DEC, the Department of Environmental Conservation.
yeah, they
Most people won't do that. And they do pocket it because they use that for people that are employees for those things in order to look over the wildlife to make sure that they're good, they're well protected, they're vaccinated, and whatever needs to get done. Any type of pest outbreaks or so on and so forth. So I spend that money every year to do that. If I go to duck hunting every day, whenever I get for ducks, I need to report that to the DEC so that they know the population, how much was available, what I took on that day. Every hunter is responsible to do that. You can get fined if you don't. And you're not allowed to do anything excessively over hunting. Like, there's limits on how many, bullets you can use during seasons. And if you go over that, you'll get fined. And if you do it one time or two times, you won't be able to ever do it again. You'll have your entire license confiscated. I have to go do background forms. I have to go have my testing that is done. I have to pay for my licensing, my tags, and that all goes back into conservation purposes.
Yeah,
I'm also not allowed to
I don't know what show, I can't remember, but I learned a lot from watching that show about when it comes to hunting. And, because a lot of people try and not pay anything, and they usually always get caught. So,
just like hunting out of season, you're allowed to hunt out of season. There's always a specific time to hunt, and those are also set for what time of the year it is. I'm not allowed to go out deer hunting. Deers potentially have babies. I'm not allowed to do that. It's not open season for them. If I get caught doing so, I'm going to get arrested for it.
You guys duck legs.
Duck legs. No, that last rabbi, makes the chicken wings and some buildings.
Mostly one press me to talk to me in the base. So I have things. That's 14 years of conservation. There's like a weird situation with Texas where it's like private land. And so there's a whole bunch of these like, like game ranges, bigger facilities, all sorts of stuff. And what's weird is like there's a lot of things on it. Exotic, like exotic. That means it's like animals come from around here. So there's many instances where like back in Africa, like a population is like threatened in this state of gone, and the population is like warm up in Texas, and they're like homeland, and so there's only a certain amount of like capacity on your property, and like the cell of harvest is like threatened animals, it like it keeps here because the landowner will invest in like some organic prices for discovery surveys, but like whatever they tried to ban, like it was so sad because like the landowners and like they weren't going to be making any money out of it. That's good. It's like a business. So it's very smart out there.
Yeah, some places you travel up to 60 degrees, and it's like natural species that are allowed to do it from different places because at least it's endangered in Africa. It's not endangered here, it's endangered in exists. But that comes with the problem of if they're endangered in Africa, who the hell is allowing them to go along in the United States and then brought here?
Good question. So I just want to, real quick, I want to say hi to Rabbi. What's going on, Rabbi? How are you?
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Sal, thank you for having me here. I can't believe that the Mob Phi its jackpot is over $60,000. It's incredible how much it's grown. I wanted to know, if possible, may I please share my project?
Of course.
Thank you so much. Firstly, if you're not following me, I appreciate it. If you would, I will follow you back. I'm the easiest follow back in the game. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these YouTube links, they're available in my profile. Additionally, they're in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I also have a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,700 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Share program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you, Rabbi. I appreciate you. You know, I get much respect for that show that you do every time on point. I love it.
Thank you so much for your high praise.
Oh, of course. My pleasure. Thank you for coming up. Anybody have any questions for Rabbi? Oh, he's in the space every night. So, if you guys miss anything or whatever, you can always hop on. It's like, there you are. We can have spaces every night, and you'll hear his show again. Much respect, Rabbi. Thank you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
One last week, but a couple of my babies that were singing the double bill.
That's what he's like. He shares every night with us, and I was even like, yeah, I know you. Hilarious. I love your accent. I like accents. Why? Why not? What's the best accent in the world? No one knows. Yo, what up, pimp? Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods, son? All right. What are you thinking? Is it going to be something? All right. Well, is it possible to just ask her what kind of perfume she likes? Yeah, you could be nice. I mean, not saying that you wouldn't be nice, but I'm saying, like, if I were you and I knew she wanted perfume, I would say, honey, I want you to know that I really want you to have a nice gift for the holiday, but I don't want to choose the wrong perfume, especially if I make a sizable investment into this purchase of this gift and it's not right. Is there any way you could tell me what kind of perfume you would like? And I would be happy to make sure that I'm able to give it to you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying that, especially something so subjective as perfume. Totally. Yeah. And yeah, and I mean, certainly you don't want to go over the top on the sweetness, but you do want to lay it on kind of thing because. But if she's like at all normal, she'll totally understand. I know if someone gave me something very specific and I didn't like the smell of it, I don't want to go walking around with something that I personally don't like. And somebody didn't necessarily like it either. They just didn't want to disappoint me. That's where honesty is really important in a relationship. And if you came to her and said it really nicely, and you say, I really want to make sure that this is nice, but I want to make sure it's exactly what you want. Can you please let me know? And if there's not one in particular, maybe just some suggestions of ones that you like more than others. Man, that's a tough gift that she's wanting, and it's so specific. And you know what? She's gonna know. She's gonna say it's XYZ. I want XYZ, or anything from X, Y, or Z. And you're gonna say, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then what you do is you go to the store, you buy that, and you make sure that it's gift wrapped very nicely, and you have a beautiful card and a bow. And then when she opens it, she's not only going to see that you took the time to ask her exactly what she wanted, but you put some time into ensuring that it was gift wrapped really nicely for her. And just, if you go the extra mile too with the packaging of it, I think that's going to be great for you, because then she's going to realize, you know what? Even though I had to give him a little bit of a hint on this one, he went the extra mile to make sure it was delivered in a beautiful way. Word, dog. And absolutely. And I'll tell you this, if she says to you, well, you should know what I want, this ain't the girl for you, big dog. Yeah, I mean, if she's at all easygoing, then she'll be able to say what she wants. You'll be able to, Exactly. Exactly. And especially if you're honest with her and you just make her aware. I want to make sure I get the perfect scent for you. And if you're, like she's aware, there are so many different scents out there that, I mean, imagine the she was on the other foot and there was some cologne that you really liked. And what is she going to get? She's going to get what she likes to her nose, which might not be what you like. And then you're going to have to wear an entire bottle of this stuff that you don't like. And you can't, it's not like you can just throw it out because she's going to see it. And so now you've got to smell the way that she wants you to smell, perhaps not the way you want to smell for like 6 months. That's not fair to you. What's that?
There's gotta be a fucking way, right? Like if I can get word on what she likes, there's gotta be a fucking way, right? There's like brain mapping and shit that like would tell me, well, this person likes this scent, so they would also like this fucking scent, right? Like is there a fucking
Yeah, no, I know a little bit about this. So that So I know a little bit about this. Well, certainly, scent is the sense that is most tied to memory. So basically, it's very connected. Our olfactory uh, system, basically our sense of smell, is extremely tied to memory, which tells us that it's very um, primitive in our like the development of humans, our evolution, and we've had to rely on it in so many different ways for tens of millions of years, perhaps as evolving species from whatever our primitive uh, uh, common ancestors were. And because of that, it is something that's very subjective and also things that have evolved amongst themselves over the course of. Right. And there are even arguments that there are certain things that heighten our sense of smell, and what that can tell us. I mean, I know in some ways it can warn us of danger. There are certain smells, like if we smell a rotting corpse, we know to be cautious, and that's evolutionary that we do that. Now, there's another kind of thing you were talking about, brain mapping, and yeah, that's definitely linked. But no, there isn't like an app that you can go to that's going to tell you what your girlfriend likes to smell. However, perhaps in the future, at least being able to smell things in different locations will be more realistic. In the past, it's been called Smell-O-Vision, SMELL dash O dash VISION. It's exactly what you imagine it to be, being able to smell something through a screen. And scientists have developed these types of technologies in laboratory settings where basically there are like little you can imagine like little boxes of incense that have different smells and can be combined into whatever it is that you are viewing and make it smell alongside. Also, this has been used in the film industry, smell-o-vision, when they try to create things like it's called 4D movies, basically, where the
that's not necessarily what I'm saying is it doesn't matter if you can either way, dude. I appreciate you for your insight so far. Because very but what I'm like thinking is like if there was like if I was like, oh well I like fucking lamb, I don't know what you're gonna like real.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'm sure that
Like there's no correlations between scents or
e-
something like that.
exactly, I'm sure those correlations exist, but at least currently we haven't been able to study them well enough to know. But I know exactly what you're saying. Like, if you like the smell, like you had said, a musky smell, would that mean that you like a certain food? Or if you like a certain taste, does that mean that you would like a certain smell in another way? That doesn't necessarily exist, but it should be studied. It's very interesting that smell and taste, in a lot of ways, we're still very primitive in our study of them. I mean, in comparison to hearing and eyesight, and certainly touch.
Yeah, we're all just a bunch of fucking dumb monkeys, man. And we like
Right. Yeah, that doesn't exist yet. It should. I mean, it is something that should be able to be mapped, but it's just not currently available. As for your gift, as for your gift, um, not only would I get her the perfume, the one that she wants, but I would, and I want to emphasize this. Make sure if it's in the gift box, that's cool. There's nothing that says you can't put it in a nicer box with the gift box inside, so that she has like multiple boxes open. Women love that, but people love that. Exactly, and then get a nice bow, and she's gonna be like, "What is?" You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if you just gift wrap it, like I've seen people do last minute, and they're putting tape all over it. No, I mean it's almost as if you can. Sometimes they offer this at the store, professional gift wrapping. I'm not saying that you have to drop a whole bunch of money on it, but what I am saying is you can also get gift boxes. In fact, that's what I probably would do. You can get that on Amazon for probably $15. You get a really nice gift box, one of those with the top that comes off, and you put a bow on it, and then you put that bottle of perfume in there, and then you get a really nice card, and you write something out, not just love, your name. You really make a nice message in it, and she's gonna be shocked. She's gonna be like, okay, number one, he took a lot of time on this card. That's gonna mean more to her than anything that you get her. And if you don't just write love, whatever, if you write like, hey, it's been a wonderful year, and I appreciate all the time that we've spent together. I want you to know that I look forward to many more with you and enjoy your company more than I can describe. Love, your name. Have that in a nice card, and then you have a nice box that has one of those like you would see in a movie. Like the box top comes off, and then you get a nice bow on it. She's gonna be like, he took time with a beautiful card. He took time with the packaging. She's gonna keep that box. Trust me. Word, dog. Exactly. And then you have the perfume that she wants in there. She's gonna say to herself, "This guy might be a keeper." Dog, I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl, so you better watch out. But no, I'll let you keep her. Absolutely, my friend. I'm always here for it. Excellent, my friend. Hey, tell me how it goes, please. I'd love to hear. So, and don't be excellent, and don't be afraid. And I know you won't be. Don't be afraid to just ask her exactly what she wants. Excellent. Take care, my friend. You too.
Ran the truck.
Damn,
Yeah.
bitch.
And I was literally the only blonde in that establishment, and probably the only blonde
Establishment.
establishment that made I was sticking out like a sore thumb. You know what's funny to me? And I've noticed this every space. There's always 7 listeners in the anonymous lounge. Every single time.
Gooning.
There's always 7 of them.
Alright, so you guys were talking about dreams earlier, right? So at the end of the night, usually.
Were we?
I think
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Tell us your dreams. Don't just want us to tell us.
This bitch is hot as fuck.
So I never had like good dreams, always nightmares, right? They're always like realistic.
So is this girl.
Like this kind of shit when I woke up. Turns out I was like at a music festival with my homies from like I've known since like the 4th grade. For like a long time. And we were at a music festival. And then all of a sudden I noticed there was a bunch of like white box stands surrounding everyone, like the whole festival, like really far out there to where you can see. And they like fucking, I don't know who these fucking militants were, but they were all like ski masked up and like body armor and like guns and shit. And they were just like rounding people up, and I was assuming they were gonna take them hostage. And they were some kind of like political religious movement or something like that. And I'm really fucking like crap like that. But I was able to get my bloody like there's a like the fence to the next place the president is wearing. And like, you know, I'm pretty like agile, like physical fit, so I was able to climb the fence like the barbed wire so he was able to get some vertical fences.
Who the fuck is this
So
shit?
we woke up after like we ended up like kind of in a neighborhood, and I was just like, what the
No one cares.
The fact this was a dream, I was wondering if this was real life or a dream.
Yeah, not good with dreams, guys.
Let me up.
Taking a lot of
I want to talk to these bitches.
Wait, actually, on that note, melatonin is not good for you. You should take magnesium. Seriously. Yeah. No, but I was reading about melatonin, and I guess, like, people, it can make your heart, like, fail. Like, you can just, like, take it and never wake up. Okay, this is crazy, but I literally got, like, a bottle of melatonin gummies to go to sleep because I was having a hard time sleeping. And, like, I took one, or I took two, and then the next morning I was, like, scrolling, and I seen this, like, article, and it was about how melatonin gummies are so bad for you, and it can cause heart failure. I was like, what the fuck, what are the odds? And I literally just bought it last night, and now, like, this is coming out. And so I was, like, reading, like, all the very nice for that, and it's, magnesium gummies are really good. It relaxes your body. It does the same thing, but it's, like, good for your brain, and, like, good for your body. It's, like, a good supplement. So anyways, take magnesium, not melatonin. The way you say melatonin sounds like you're saying my name. Melatonin. Melatonin. What's up, Barb? Is it D mounted? I don't know. Adapted? I don't know what it is. Tell us what it is. Adapted? Hey, what's going on? It's good. Want to tell us about yourself? Yes. You're breaking up. I don't think I can hear you well. Can you please hear him? Not very well. You guys were letting projects up and different people that want to chill tonight. So if you guys think you want to chill, just come on up and we'll hear you out.
This is one of the hottest bitches in the three.
Can you say, can you say more than one word?
I can get it.
Okay, this is better. I think so. What's better for a second?
Damn, bitch.
It's because I'm
Gee. Yeah, you can just leave this one up, and if you want to come up on your personal, that'd be great. You'll just have to request it. I don't know which one your personal is. How was your day? Did you make tons of money today? Yeah. No?
just took meetings. Real ones.
Oh my god. Can we talk about the new algorithm?
Yeah, I know. It's all just like terrible engagement reports.
Listen, my reply. I literally have been milking. Okay, so all these. I'll reply the most outlandish reply, and it'll get like it'll get like 300,000 views and like are you serious? Like it's the most stupidest thing in the world too. But I realize that I might piss off some of my followers, so sorry about that. Noah, is that?
Anyway, yeah, what's up? I'm allows anyone to no code vibe, or I guess vibe code their way to an on-chain looking application.
Boring.
Achilles, the founder, and one of the co-founders, been working on it for several months now. And no token, but simply something that allows people to do what they could previously do by using a combination of Remix, GPT, refreshing on GitHub, Bolt, in a mere fraction of the amount of time. Happy to answer any questions. I think that with internet capital markets and this new paradigm that's shifting, you're going to broad number of companies that actually have real revenue, net revenue, coming on chain and taking advantage of ERC20 tokens or ERC20 tokens, whatever.
So it's just like ChatGPT.
Let me give an example. Yeah, let me give an example. I think this might be easier. Are you guys familiar with Disperse app? Disperse.app?
I'm not.
So it's a payroll app. Basically, let's say you have 20 employees to pay, you enter their salaries, and then you distribute all that money in one transaction, but it goes to different wallets. So that's kind of what Disperse app is in a nutshell. For a while, BEP20 Tether was not broken on Disperse app, and it's the only payment app I know, or that I knew of at the time, which didn't charge a fee. Everything else charged about $5 or $10 per use, which is negligible, but I had too much time on my hands earlier this summer, and so I spent about $12 using a combination of ChatGPT, Remix, Bolt, and a lot of refreshing on GitHub to build my own Disperse app, my own payroll. This was zero coding experience. It took me, again, 2 6-hour sessions, 12 hours total, but I was able to build it, deploy it, and I was able to pay my accounts with it.
That's what they say. Private transactions.
Just blockchain transactions. So let's say I have Skylar, and Jules. I'm trying to pay you guys all, $30.
I would have already talked about Indian Wolf Hunger and their son, my dog.
And it distributes those $30 to each of your respective addresses.
Right, but if you're looking on the right, if you're looking on the blockchain, and I'm able to trace back those payments to the initial wallet.
Yes.
Okay.
That's blockchains are, as we all know, public unless you're using the blockchain. Everything is transparent. It's not a mixer. This is a detail to that. I'm using a real example because Achilles he was telling me about this for several months, and I didn't quite understand how to define the market fit. But that was the light bulb moment. I think eventually these tools are going to get so good where anyone with an idea can deploy, and we're going to see a lot of clones. But it's going to come down to who's able to market the best and who's able to acquire users the best, regardless of what the idea is. And I think that at things that lovable, which is the Web 2 vibe code, Yapit, the Web 3 vibe code that we're building, are going to be tools that more people use as AI continues to evolve.
That's super cool. I mean, there's definitely a lack of that in their space, so that's awesome. I really like it.
Right, do you like Rabbi?
And you guys, do you have any plans of launching a token or just?
Yes, but no. I mean, I don't like tokens in general. I think that 99.9% of tokens that exist do nothing. But again, I think we're going to start to see the beginning of a paradigm shift where we do have businesses come on chain that have real revenue, and hopefully things like the Clarity Act getting passed and there being crystal clear outlines, as we all hope, of how to launch a token and what rules you have to adhere to, then we will see more and more actually totally tokens come about. So everyone wants an alt season to come. I think we'll have an alt season at some point in the next year or two. But I think it's going to be with internet capital markets and legitimate companies that have real world revenue and are solving real world problems. I've been around for 8 years, and
these are ideas that people have been discussing almost a decade, and we haven't really seen them come to fruition. I think a lot of that is just due to a lack of regulation.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually have a friend that's really kind of similar thing to you, but it's a privacy control. So it's completely anonymous, but I do think that there's a dire need for that in our industry. That's super cool. You guys go ahead and follow.
Just for clarity, we're not building a payroll. We're not building a payroll. This is an AI aggregator, a model aggregator that allows you to deploy and build any application as long as you are able to. As long as you have a clear idea in your head, you should be able to build and deploy any application. So whether that's a vanilla DeFi platform, whether that's a prediction market, whether that's a payroll app. I was giving an example of a payroll app.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Dog, your shit sucks.
Because it's something that took me 12 hours to build, but I was able to build the same thing with that bit in less than one. And so I think that's where it clicked for me. We were able to build and deploy Web3 applications in a near fraction of the time without having to hire a dev team. Now, are there still bugs? Yes. Are there still
Let me ask this bitch.
data? Yes. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be worked through. Token would only come if it made sense, and I'm still trying to study and capital markets.
This is how this bitch you would have talked to
wrap my head around
on Twitter.
Tokenomics. It's much easier said than done. And our raise that we're currently doing is the friends round. We're raising private, and we're actually raising from Web 2 people, not Web 3.
Oh, it's super cool. I'm gonna test it out tonight and see if I can make something. It's super cool. Does anyone else have any questions?
No, because that guy sucks.
It's actually good to hear those. It's been like a year or two since I've actually spoken with them. It's been a while, so it's good to hear your voice. We did a couple speeches with Acne, so it's good to hear that.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. Yeah, this is staying power in this industry is all about how you can run and pace yourself. A lot of people are dropping like flies.
I was going to say the same thing, man. Good to see you know that you've been built so far. It's hard to do that. It's been little applications myself, man. I couldn't agree with you more. Whether it's Clarity Act, everything on the state level, like SB 265, all these things that just been made. All these enterprise players and a lot of these companies. And I remember 5 years ago, centralized everything. We tried hard, but it's like parents for like, all right, now, Scott, we trust you.
There we go.
There's the part. It wouldn't be like a love each other, and it would not like this person.
What a Costco groceries.
The space itself. What happened? Now 75% of coin-based transactions are institutional. So how do you fit and work and fortify what's already out there? So it's just for a very long time. Experiences. So yeah, man, shout out to bro.
I appreciate you, man. I never really cared to build a project and launch a token, and I think part of the reason was because all the AMAs we hosted over the last 4 years, all the interviews that I did, made me a tad bit cynical on the space, and I recognized quite
Yo, what up?
these utility tokens were just memes in disguise, and then we had the meme season. Really none of the, apart from Bitcoin, I would say you can make arguments for DeFi finding product market fit, and stablecoins, which have certainly found product market fit. Everything else is still, I don't know, still figuring itself out. It's gaming, social. I do think that we are going to see a new paradigm, though. I have a lot of my friends that I've been talking to over the last few months. We started around the same time, 2017, late 2017, late 2016. They're all quite fatigued and tired of the industry. for obvious reasons. But I think that oftentimes in crypto, it's regardless of what it does, but I think, it's going to be different in 2026. We're going to see a lot of changes happening in this industry.
That's actually such a good point. I think, you say a lot of your friends are already hired in the industry. They even us, and everybody even got in the last year, and you were only buying coins. I feel like you all got rips. Do you girls agree with that? You got jump in here before. Yeah, unless you got here in the second president, this year, who was actually the big commission on Instagram? This year is in the grifters. I donated. But we don't have made any money. But there's no one that is sitting, so they're exhausted. Everybody's like, fuck crypto, it's a scam. So, listen, it's pretty south of bad truth, okay? Because I have friends that trade perpetuals that are doing absolutely phenomenal. So it depends what sector of crypto you're in, because you can make money in crypto if you're trading the right way, right? Like if you're trading perpetuals, you don't care if the market's going down because you're shorting it and you're still making money. So it just kind of depends on what sector. Now, if you're talking about memes, of course, we are exhausted, but it depends who you ask, because then you ask some other people and they're living their best life and they're making so much money, and then you ask other people and they're like, damn, I just keep getting liquidated, right? So it's different perspectives and different angles and different trading tactics. But a good trader, this is not going to be their first year in crypto. You're going to the market.
Yo, bitches, you guys are hot as fuck, but you not letting me out. I kind of think you're cunts.
Yeah, both. I mean, they've gotten liquidated for a significant amount as well, but very few people. Like, it's a very challenging, what word am I thinking of? It's a very challenging habit or talent, but once you get it, I mean, you can make some serious money even if the market is going down. It's just like, do you have the patience and the time to actually sit there and learn? I mean, both of them liquidated though, the market's been unpredictable at some points as well, but for the long run, if you're daily trading or if you're trading conservatively, like, you can make money.
So, over the last, I would say over the last 8 years, I've met you and more traders. They exist, but you and more traders that are able to make consistent profit over a long period of time and keep that profit and make careers out of it. Unfortunately, most people aren't good at trading, and they try to trade the wrong things. Even if they're right for a while, they end up being very wrong. And Mel is right. A lot of people, when you get into crypto, it's not just this year. It's people talk about the DeFi Fugazi in 2020, 2021. Talk about the ICO bubbles in 2017, 2018. A lot of people that get into crypto for the first year or two typically get figured out, and they don't come back because they don't want to do it the hard way. They don't want to invest in Bitcoin or get a job in the industry, make these connections, and learn how to build something. They want to make their money fast. And I was one of those people. I just stubborn enough to stick around for the amount of time that I did, except that I was going to say, but I definitely talk about this. So, like how that's why they cycle on to partnerships, right? Like, I see, I see some people press built and I said, next cycle I want to be like Michael, shout out Michael. Good in the water guys right now. I want to be like trying to chase the next thing so wild. Everybody does that. And so, a lot of people need in the long run.
Now, are you guys gonna let me fucking go?
You have to be disciplined. Like,
Got this motherfucker smoke detector going on in the background.
money and beats right now they're selling for 2-3x. I am not that disciplined because I'm like, typically if I sell for 2x and it goes higher, and then the pain of knowing that I've had a decent sized bag that I sold for hamburgers will eat me alive for the rest of my life. Like I just can't do it.
You're probably in a small percentage of people as well suffering from this. And there's alpha groups that people who just, I'm in them too, when I'm observing. A lot of the guys are making money and they're also losing a lot as well.
Oh yeah, no one tells their losses. I mean, I used to gamble I used to gamble heavily, and like I'd always show everyone the screenshots when I was winning, but I never showed anyone how much I was actually putting into the machine before I actually hit my win.
Oh, for sure.
Alright, let me go, bitch.
Where did your mail go? I saw you posted up there.
Yeah, they're stupid.
Oh, I see it. I was scrolled over.
This is the worst. Bitches. Let me up.
Why is everyone so quiet? I'm like trying to eat my dinner and talk at the same time, and everyone's not. I'm buying more of. Okay, what? Marvin, that's you. I'm about to mute you. What? Playing the software? Yeah. Why? The annoying alarm or that fucking battery. That is hard because it's been on every single one of my devices. Like change your batteries. There was also Scott. Honestly, it probably got me there, but I couldn't handle it. I've seen that sound.
I did like a day yesterday and mentioned sometimes
You guys suck.
do want to do a quick ad read.
Do I want to do a what? Go ahead. Sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's definitely carbs. No.
The people in the other space that was really funny because they were going off on that one guy. The guy where it was sadly did it when one person was talking. And when they kept yelling at him.
What did you just say? I mean, what was the point of that story? What are you talking about?
The soundboard. It's not real.
The soundboard.
The beat isn't real.
Yeah, clearly. I know. I can't do like stop, please. What's up, cowboy?
Hey, what's up?
That was funny. It's ridiculous.
Tell me about
We're
what
gonna
we
play
can
so long. We're gonna be so tired of winning. Well, like actually, because this year, but this year we had so many changes that were happening that weren't foolish, but I feel like they were setting us up to have a foolish rest.
My honest opinion was
Years. Everyone's broke. We're still like, when are you gonna come? From stimulus checks. Okay, survive. How can we survive if we're I've been surviving this whole time. Guys, don't ever say you're broke because you're putting that out into the universe. Yeah, say you're rich. Like, say whatever you want. Don't say you're broke. I can have $2 today, and I'll never say I'm broke. I'll be like, I have so much money, I don't even know what to spend it on. Where is that? No, it's the law of attraction. We're not in this shit to the universe or something.
So a scratch is Hessian size.
Like, oh, it's expensive. It's on a coordinate phone. I'm also chewing in your guys' ear.
I don't hear any chewing. I just hear some sort of Hessian sound right now. Yeah, every time it's like, I don't know if you get feedback or something. It's kind of shady.
That's me.
No, I'm just saying, it's just constant.
Yeah, I've never heard fanboy being like that speech.
But I said,
Tennis. Like sitting down.
It sounds like shelters. What else is in her bag? Her bag against today?
These bitches are the worst.
So bad, no one has
Stupid fucking cunts. Let me in.
Wait, did you guys see that hippo coin today?
I don't bid in coins.
Why?
Fucking, oh my god. I'm funny.
Okay, why did I ask you what I did? Can you guys raise your hand if you are in the trenches actively playing? And people up here too, I guess. I am
Yes.
Okay, I want to know, like, if you're not trading, like, what are you doing in crypto? Like, I personally, if I wasn't trading, I would trade. It's just very funny. You guys, there's literally two people. I know it's crazy. I looked down, and I was like, I don't trade every day. No, you're in crypto, but you're really not in crypto. Like, you are in crypto, but I don't know. It's like,
I call it that 2.5. That's what I thought.
yeah, what 2.5? Yeah, like, you like the social media aspect of it, but you're not really trading.
What pretty rich again, so it's give it some time. Yeah.
How long before you drop the free?
Well, I bought a bunch of NFTs, but now I'm like, I don't want to let them go. I got these ones, which is silly. These ones that I have.
These people are the worst.
20% of the sales go to like shelter that 20% of the team as well. So it's like kind of a sustainable type deal. There's some crypto black ops. I got some another one's like there's like decent ducks, which like it goes to their animal shelter for like it's like a duck sanctuary. So it's like ones I have, I keep buying. I buy a lot of like skits and skits and try out this. Go ahead, sorry.
That's cool that you're able to get a donate to some animal shelters. You're in the US, right? Is it non-kill animal shelters or the kill shelters?
Well, I don't think it's the kill shelters, but like the duck sanctuary, the decent ducks, like the guy who's behind the project actually has like duck sanctuary that's set up like all the like he has also like 20%. Royalty stuff because like it's just speeds it up. It took like Iowa, silver, it's like that 20%. These are my fees. I guess he got demonetized on YouTube, so he's been posting on like he's handled that jumps on it. Like you can go, you just go see all say like I guess his main source he's like 5K followers. And he just puts a lot of like stuff videos on the farm with dogs and geese and cheese. It's pretty entertaining. I like the same with the strays. I really post so much stuff on strays. I found dumps on like strays and strays. About 3 strays, 2 ducks. I grew up in Texas. Yeah, the same dude. I can't actually have one in the Canada team.
take signs and everything like really for the whole month or the whole 2 weeks. That's why I'm trying to do. It's like, don't feel pressured that you have to take a trade every single day. Because I used to do that. I used to lose my ass out. And now I don't. Are you also the insider now? Like, any normal person is not going to like size on a grade with me. That's not true. Before I had insider, anybody that's known me for a long time, I've always talked about size on my working out. I've always talked my ass on like low working out. But I also lose a lot that way. Sometimes I don't. I'm just saying it has to increase with volume, especially in newer coins, if you know that it's going to go. That's why I don't buy new launches. I wait to see how it does for it to settle, and then I go in with sites. Because if you caught a new launch, you almost always going to get fucked by the top. Because all the insiders are getting everything for you. So you always go in. Yeah, you wait for it to settle for people to come off. No, and you coin us. I used to literally buy things second 24 hours, a day, 2 days, 3 days, however it takes for it to settle. Depends on how the market is doing too. Like if the market is shit right now, and if you buy it in 24 hours, it's most likely going to keep going down over the next couple days. If the market is doing amazing and it's held 24 hours, they don't buy it because it's like, yeah, the market is doing good. Why is it going to dip? It's just, oh yeah, that's where you are.
Give me some bangles.
What?
Give some bangles.
I have mango pie. Let me those like inside the house. I'm really hungry. You have a bagel? I literally have a bagel cup. You have a bagel? Yes. Yes, I literally have a bagel cup. I'm gonna take a talk into the cup. Yeah, I'll show you. I need to tell us exotic.
Yes.
He's exotic. He's literally a bagel. Literally.
These people are bad hosts. I have to like retweet it.
He's so sweet.
My cat growing up, fucking around the house all day long.
Worst bitches ever.
I'd have cats that had like 6, 7 toes on every foot. They were like really long gray cats.
Wait, I don't think we'll say this.
They're very noble cats.
Come on.
Just like a gray cat, pretty much. Very long, and that's all they called it polynetic cats. Just have a lot of singers.
Interesting. Really interesting. Hey, Jules, is your cat like just around a lot of time? He's crazy every night. No, but every night, he is absolutely insane. He can't sleep because he jumps around and does weird shit.
Who's down there? Stop talking about it. There he is.
Is Red Ryan? You're so immature.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Ryan.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, I know. Seriously, Garth. Were you,
I was actually, I was on a deal right before I saw the invite. So I don't know, were you guys talking about me?
He was like, don't have to stop talking about it. Please, and then
You know what? I'm actually getting really fucking tired of this dude.
His fucking yard, being skier, whatever the fuck his name is. This guy's a douche. I'm just kidding. I love yard. Come on. And he's got the sound that makes him so much more annoying. Shout out to Mel, shout out to Ed, shout out to everybody else in the space. Yeah.
Are you still doing your space stuff?
I took a break from the spaces, but I'm still like doing like walking and stuff and working out. Feels good.
Do you have any progress pictures?
I do, but they're like in my phone.
Did I find it?
In my hidden photo section. But yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's working out since September, and I feel really good.
That's amazing. Where's what were you gonna say? I was gonna ask where's Nick. I haven't heard from Nick in months. Oh my god, I forgot about him. Wait,
He's good. I actually just talked to him today. He's still in his weird ass self. He's good.
So that's a good news. I wonder if he ever launched Climax Point.
No, he did. I think he would have gotten some sort of hint that he did, but I don't think he did.
We have lore. The lore goes deep in here.
This is the squad right here.
This is the OG squad.
I'm just cracking up because what's funny is that this even is a game. I know. Yeah, I remember this dude like hopping into one of my spaces and like this video where I am, and I was like making a quesadilla or something. And you keep on bringing it up for something. I don't bring it up. I know what you typically do, so I was actually surprised. So I what if every time it's a secret?
You know what? You know what's funny? I can remember the first time I ever went to the mod space. It was a Ryan. It was a rough Ryan space. It was his birthday space. I was driving from Miami to California. It was like midnight. And they were talking. Do you remember? Do you remember this, right?
No.
You don't remember your birthday? Your birthday space. Cart, were you in there? This was the first time I've ever heard this word. They were talking about cooking. I had no clue what it meant. I have never heard this word in my life. I'm not gonna say it again. And the moms completely corrupted me.
That's funny. I mean, yeah, that sounds like us. Yeah, for sure.
Shout out to Valiant Time to come up here. Oh, what's that guy? I just saw Valiant Time comment on a girl's picture. That's all I see him comment on these days. He wants to come and defend himself. It said that he would sing for her, or something like that.
There's two types of Twitter people, I guess. I haven't seen you guys in the replies on the
It's cool.
Right, bro? So is this the meta? Is this the
Yes. Wait, who's the best? I saw that.
I've seen a couple card replies. They're fucking annoying.
I realize they're funny. So if you're insinuating that you are annoying to somebody.
No, not you.
Nor was insinuating that it was my replies. Yeah, he still reads them live.
I can't point it out.
These people are the worst.
Literally. I mean, I was told that wait, guys, since I started commenting on Korean, guys, I saw that video today. It didn't have S's comments on it directly on it, but it was about this woman who's had like literally 5 children. She wakes up at 5 in the morning and her husband's still sleeping. Oh my god, I just clicked on that. I clicked on it and I said, well, I'm surprised I didn't comment on it. And of course, S did comment on it. And I was not going to comment because she's an influencer. Here's the backstory to it. So she's an influencer. She has like 9 kids when she was pregnant again. And she was filming herself getting out of bed and her husband was like sleeping peacefully. And all these women were like, I can't believe he's letting her wake up early and get the kids out of bed. She's so pregnant. She lives a fabulous life. He pays everything and they live in a beautiful house. They have healthy kids. Like, this woman is living her best life. And all the girls in the comments were like, oh my god, look at him sleeping so peacefully. Like, yeah, he works all day long. Let the man sleep. Like, the least she can do is be a mother. I have a question to the men. Should it be 50-50 in a relationship? Money-wise?
Depends on how much you make.
Remove these two from my space right now. If you guys make millions and she makes, I don't know, if she makes like 6 figs, like he makes millions. I don't know. Okay, so what? Only if the guy makes millions are you allowed to be 100% pay for it?
It's more dynamic than that. Unless you guys share the household chores.
Yeah, you gotta be financially responsible. You can't just be going out and doing what the fuck you want. Because also, when that gets to a certain stage, either you're having a discussion about adoption, or it gets to a point where you're talking about how you just slowly extract things into extract things.
You guys literally, I really used to know my dad. He really told my mom, I got everything. You just take care of the house and the kids. And like, it worked out. Very dynamic.
Yes, but today, and every single woman I ever today makes as much as possession.
Yeah, what I did is mine. I would make things hard.
No, I'm saying in any position. So like, that's to buy it. So as much as men are gonna have to decide, in the next decade, the men are also gonna have to accept the shit.
I don't want to accept the shit when I get that. Like, I make my own choices.
Man, jokes. Legend.
But I'm not sharing my money with you.
See how much more interesting the conversation got once we left crypto.
Here I am, Noah.
So I don't hold space in the market. I'm so tired of talking about crypto. So much more interesting.
Because I love talking.
I mean, you've done a pretty good job.
I'm curious to know, Skyler, how long have you been in the
5 years now.
What are your thoughts about specifically about what's been built over the last 5 years?
Oh, I think it's incredible. I love crypto. I think we have a really great future. I think, well, it depends on what sector that you talk about memes. I don't know where we're headed with memes and everything else, but everything else should be bullish to me.
Gentlemen, so the paradigm shift is very interesting. So I find myself if you're gonna make as much as you die, then you're gonna have as much time as your mother has to be at home, take care of the kids, take care of the household chores.
So I'm a little different of a situation. I'm not like any other female because I do have my own businesses that run while I'm at home. So it's a little different, but yes, I'm smart enough to have businesses that run while I'm out taking care of the kids. So I'm a little different. Other women, I don't know, but if I go into a relationship, I expect that man to take care of me and take care of I'm not doing no 50-50. What I make is mine, and what he makes better cover the kids.
So what are you gonna do with your money?
Like I would probably spend it on like, sure, like a vacation or like doing something. It's not like I'm like else is in general. Like it's just like it's
Yeah, that's conquest versus like just defending it.
I was just raised completely different. Like these are parents are raised different from any other culture.
I get where you're coming from. I think people are allowed to want what they want, right? So it's I think you have the right to it. I think you're exactly what it is. I was also raised in a culture that said a lot of negative things about women. I grew up in with my own ideas and went on educating myself, and I am a completely different perspective on male and female social dynamics in our lives. But I do think that when you're making good money, your husband's making good money, unless, like you said, you're turning down or investing that money, it will build animosity. And I'm not saying this is ego, I'm saying more generally. You're not buying bags and rings and splurging on stuff that doesn't make that good money. And I think that would spark some animosity.
See, that's crazy. Like everyone's different, right? So like my brother is 5 years older than me. His wife is a stay-at-home mom as well, and he provides everything for her. And if she had a job, I don't think he'd ever ask her for a dime. So like I'm just saying, like that's the dynamic I was raised in. It works for my brother. It works for every single one of my cousins as well. It's just like what we know and how we plan on.
Yeah, bitch, because you're wealthy.
I'm not saying how you want to do 50-50 or how you want to live with your wife is wrong. You know, it's just the dynamic you want to spend the rest of your life with.
And this bitch doesn't know.
How do you feel about
She
this?
sucks.
How do I feel about this? Well, first and foremost, no, I have a question. So that's not I'm just making the same as you, right? Would you marry a girl that makes no money, she has no job, and you have to take care of everything, and she's just gonna be a mom?
So I'm getting married, it means that I'm trying to have a family and kids. Otherwise, there's no point in getting married. And if that's the case, you're going to have a family and kids. Then, yes, of course. I think, again, when I think of a family as a unit, and it's not about money, it's about contribution. Everyone is free to live life however they want. I think I like the fact that Skylar's being so transparent and saying, hey, this is the way that I was raised, and this is what I want. Take myself changing. Show people who you are right off the bat. And so,
No, you also have to take into facts that like I was raised where the woman does everything. Like I am cooking and cleaning for you, I'm taking care of the kids. Like when you come home, everything's already done for you. And I feel like today's generation leans more towards like when you come home, like you're doing the dishes too. Like I'm cooking and you're doing the dishes. That's not how I plan on running my household. Like
All right, lady, let's play Pretend Land. It should say Pretend Land, not Chill and Chill. Perfect, sweet. So fun.
You need someone who makes millions so that they can afford your tastes and their own lifestyle and just right.
I mean, yeah, at some point I would like to be on the same level as being financially, of course, or if not more than what I make financially. So yeah, I wouldn't settle for a guy that makes less. I've dated a guy that's made less than me, and then that's a huge issue. Like it is, I don't know the dynamic.
This lady sounds like such a spoiled cunt.
Can I ask you one further question? Did your mother make a lot of money when you were growing up?
No, actually, both my parents are immigrants, so we moved here. I was born in Europe as well. My parents fled the war, so extremely poor. My parents were extremely poor when they came to the U.S.
What war?
My dad worked as a
Coach
mechanic,
ball?
as a truck driver, and then like progressed from there. No, it was a company and everything else. But no, he did not come from money at all.
But your father provided all the finances while you were raising family, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
So what I'm saying is that the dynamics are shifting in which most women, even in typical like middle-tier, mid-tier positions all across the world, are equal or even higher because of whatever economic programs. And I
So I know a lot about it.
It's not that's coincidental.
So beyond that, I've seen a lot of the drawbacks. When they keep catching it, the reason that we see a lot of the climate right now, especially with these and everything, like sort of a revival of like, hey, we got white man pride because we've been living in sin so much, it's suicidal and everything. And the actual dynamics of the planet have shifted in such a way that now both sexes, by the fusion of transgenderism, all of these other flags that you see, you can see the contrast and the shift of everything across the time space.
Oh no, absolutely. We've had a complete shift. I mean, it's now we have genders are pretty much equal, right? Like that's what we've had fought for the last decade or so. It's equality.
Decade?
And,
Century, you dumb bitch.
like women having rights, but
More than that, too.
like who the fuck fought for us to work? Like woke up one day and was like, I want to go to work. Like to no one.
This woman sucks. She's hot, but she sucks.
She pulls in $100 million a year, and that guy pulls in, let's say he's even doing pretty well for himself and he's pulling in.
Trying to time loves that scenario.
Okay, but even if he's not, let's say he's pulling $1 million to win, it's a drastic ratio. He takes spend 5 to 10 minutes on just handbags and Birkins each year, right? So what happens from your perspective is it's selfish of her to say that she wants to keep all $100 million over the course of the week. And even though he's giving in the relative, his faction of being a slave to his own wife to pay for that entire place. Like, how do you look at the overall zoomed out perspective of that? Do you think that all that money is hers because she hustled it in that way? I think I would actually want an explanation, a breakdown of your logic behind why women still today with the shift in climate deserve every penny that they make beyond everything.
Okay, I think you guys are misinterpreting what I'm saying. I think you guys are thinking that I'm saying women should waste all their husband's money and then keep their money for just like personal usage and not let her husband know. No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, bitch, you suck. Your space sucks.
The provider of the home. He's the provider and protector, and the woman needs to make a home of what he is bringing to the table. Now, if she's making $100 million, she chooses to be with a man that's making $10 million. Like, okay, he can't afford your lifestyle, so you have to afford that lifestyle for the both of you, right? But in my home, it's like I want my husband to be the provider and protector. Yes, I do have an income. Do I think that if we can't make the bills, there's clearly a problem? Like, if my husband can't pay for the bills, then we need to restructure his business. We need to do something to make sure that he makes more money to be able to afford it. Would I pay? Yes. But ideally, I would not like my home to depend on my money. Like, I needed to depend on his money.
Okay, baby.
That's just what I find attractive. I find a man that is able to give me the lifestyle I want. And in return, I will do everything. He wants his laundry done, it's going to be done. The home will be clean. You're going to have dinner, or meal.
You'll be able to pass an inspection, woman?
So it's like, I just
There's
want
floor behind the door.
traditional gender roles. I'm not saying that I'm going to take my money and hide it from my husband and just buy Birkins all day. Like, that's kind of retarded when I have kids, right?
Total turn off if you use that word.
So I think you guys were thinking of, like, the bimbo aspect of, like, I just want all my husband's money. It's like, no. I just like the traditional rules.
We're also talking about like the position where it's like clock into an office and whatnot, right? Like you can show them for the rest of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. Like my situation is a little different. So
I was gonna say like if you're making more money than your husband, but you have to like leave the kids or some kid with a babysitter, I think like the most important job is the husband.
This is the worst.
They're supposed to be really picky and choosy on how they have children. So if you want to completely like contract out someone else to raise your kids, I think that might be the mother might have to pay for the kids.
I don't want people in the listener section to be like, oh my god, she's saying it. No, what works for your family works for your family. It's good, you know.
Yeah, I grew up raised with my family. My dad was mechanic, his mom mechanic. Like my mom was in the States the most. My dad just bought like a bunch of properties, like properties. He has a bunch of real projects and he ties. It's crazy. It's like being
Alright, humble brag. How about you let me fucking talk? These people are the worst.
Having good work, but it's a kid like generational wealth. Instead of $3,000 a month, it's fucking $80,000.
Yeah, no, for sure. And at some point, my mom works for their company now. So it's like at some point after we were out of the house, or I mean, before we were even out of the house, like she did start doing like accounting work and stuff to help my dad out. So it wasn't like she's still at home chilling. You know, at some point you get sick of that too. Once your kids are out of the nest, you're not going to just sit at home and do nothing.
Well, that's the thing is that to me,
These people are the worst.
that's why as things move forward, you can afford to be as picky as you want. Most people in a middle class scenario are not going to be able to be like, I make my 80K, making 120K, I'm going to keep my 80K, my 80K, 120K. It just doesn't really work like that.
Oh, no, for sure not. You're going to survive. I have friends that have great jobs, but like pharmacists, like they make cap $120,000 a year, maybe a little more, might have to be a little more there, but like there's not much you can do with that these days, and it's sad. So of course, in that instant, if I was in that situation,
This lady sucks.
there's no way that I'd be able to afford a comfortable life, a middle class life with just one salary.
And I fucking...
Kids and everything else, right? So it's like a different dynamic for.
This woman is the worst.
And I'm also not married, guys, so I don't know.
Yeah, this bitch doesn't know what the fuck she's saying.
I mean, Noah.
Come on, bro. What do you mean, come on? You have to ask a woman. We're in a new paradigm. We're in a new paradigm, right? Zach happens.
I don't know. I just spent a whole hour telling you that I don't think
Okay, yeah, you did, you stupid bitch.
I hope you're driving out there and making millions, and my intent is to make babies. As is very anti-feminism, like she said, she would much rather have
This woman
right
is
to do it and not
vicious.
thrive, and she wants to be in the 1950s.
Okay, that's fucking fine.
Because there's many women that are like this. If you go to the Middle East, if you go to the UAE, what's their culture like there? You don't have a woman bring out the for the men. It's a cultural thing. In Mexico, I grew up.
I'm just curious, which Middle Eastern country?
Go to Qatar. Go to any UAE.
Okay, do you think the women in Iran are happy? The women in Afghanistan are happy? Do you think the women...
No, we're talking about different. You're talking about happiness. I'm strictly speaking about the man being the provider. Two completely different conversations.
Because they don't have a choice.
Exactly. So that leads me back to the point. S would rather not have a choice, but have a man as a provider. And that's what she's saying. She would be happy to just be at home, making babies, taking care of the man, taking care of the house, taking care of the children, and that's it. And there's some men that like that. There's some men that want a traditional woman that doesn't leave the house, that doesn't have a job. But then again, we're not us. It's like, would you be willing to give up your business for your man? So, like, I've already experienced growing a business, being a CEO, being a president.
Alright, boss bitch, shut the fuck up.
And if you would have talked to me 5 years ago, I would have been like, oh my god, like, this is boss bitch bullshit. I was brainwashed into thinking that was healthy. It was not healthy in any, like, I think my mindset now is so much healthier than it was when I was 5 years ago, when I was trying to build that empire.
Yeah, real empire. Your empire sucks.
There is no way that I could juggle building a business and raising children. Like, it's Well, you said a lot of your American trouble settling down, and that wasn't really what was the topic was not those articles.
We were talking about studying on trade. We were talking about it in the context of framework the manager partnership. No.
Yeah, but not having trouble settling down, like that's not really. Anyways.
It sounds like this is like so I know like what super America first.
Oh, America first.
I knew you had good first.
Oh, I am America first. I think.
Oh, that's a W.
Oh, I think the opportunities that America can give you, and I mean, I won't even get into it because I'm probably pissing people off, but moving to America has been such a privilege for me and my family. Like, we came from nothing and were able to build a comfortable living here, and my parents barely knew English when they got here, so I'm extremely blessed for the opportunity to be here. I think Americans don't realize how good they have it because they've never been in other situations where they don't have running water, where they don't have the means to go to school and all this other situations. So definitely very vocal about that and appreciative of the opportunity.
Are you also driving out in my
No, because the thing is they're known for driving Mercedes, and I drive Mercedes.
This bitch sucks.
What's up, Liz?
That was my wife driving me out. A wife of 30 years plus, so I got a little experience in that arena. Yes, I think your wants and desires are absolutely commendable because I left my blood, fucking sweat, and tears all over this for the single people that have the running water and having that. Well, she raised a fucking warrior and raised my two children. Really, when it comes down to money, yeah, I took care, I provided, we built like dad's name could be my son because that's what we worked on. Putting that all together. Well, she stayed home and raised the children. And when I came home, if I was gone 6 months, 8 months, 3 months, the house was impeccable, my kids were taken care of. And guess what? Once I decided to retire because my daughter was age 12, and I said, you know what, it's gone too much for my son. I'm going to stay home. I'm going to make a little money on the table, but we're doing just fine. You know what she did? She went back to school and got a degree in psychology and runs now a thriving practice saving people's lives because she's a trauma therapist. And all of our money, it's semi-equal to a degree because it's all in one coffer. She can spend what we have a budget, we know what we can afford, and we can do whatever the fuck we want. Buy pretty much whatever the fuck we want. We can travel wherever the fuck we want. Granted, I'm not driving and flying private. We're flying first class when we want, where we want. We're doing whatever we want, and it's all together in units. So there's different ways to fill the onion, right? But the bottom line to all of this, truly, honestly, in my opinion, have your wants and desires asked. Now, Julie, you got your I think that's great. But really, what it comes down to is love conquers all. If you have true love,
This is disgusting.
she had to kind of pick up the slack a little bit for a little while before.
You're pussy.
Be in right mind to be present for my family, right? And she picked it up, and she was my life preserver, my the light when I was drowning in the sea of chaos. So it really comes down to fucking true love, twin flames, and anything can work, right? So that's my 2 cents.
I agree. That's inspiring. I love that story.
So this story sucks, and I hope your wife divorces you.
In such a way we're on the same page. We've been together. She's my twin flame, man. I tell people I would go to hell with a spoon and kill the fucking devil for her, right?
Why do you need a spoon?
And she's the same for me. So that's really what it comes down to.
These people are the worst. These people are the worst.
You guys are running.
I'm gonna ask a fucking question.
I think about, sorry for my accent, maybe I'm not speaking English, but I have something about Iranians, and I just want to mention something that, I mean, women in Iran are not sad, we can say that they are happy actually. Jimmy is in other words, that will fuck you. Jimmy Are you guys speaking Iranian?
Farsi dumb bitch.
Are you guys talking about me? I was talking. So at the end of the day, there's a person for everybody. I know I have a lot of male friends that they always say I will never allow my man to work. I've never allowed my woman to work. I have never said why does it matter to me money, fuck her money. Like the woman needs to just stay at home and she can go shopping and I work. Like there's a lot of men that do have this mentality. Granted, they're not from the U.S., but every person's entitled to their view. A lot of Americans, I have noticed though, they do the 50-50. My college boyfriend, I was paying for a lot of the things, and then I said, I'm never doing this shit ever again. Yeah. I feel like a lot of foreigners are like, it's not, that's just American people. It's just, I don't know, it's just a dynamic. And he's so never allow governments though. Say Shogun. Go ahead, Shogun. I don't know. I just feel like it's different if you're talking about like boyfriend, girlfriend, but if you're gonna settle down with women, like any self-respecting man would want that. Not because he doesn't want his wife to do that. It should be being a wife and being a wife is a main part of their love. So like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but like I find it more attractive when the woman wants to do that and want to like have her own like. At the end of the day, like if they have the abilities and they're successful, that's different. But if they're like that's what they're into, I mean personally, I'm just picking up. That's just me. That's my preference. But I don't want to be like sexist.
I hope your kids hate you.
There's a time and place for everything, right? Like there's a time and place for everything. So there's a lot of different ways. Sometimes if you enter a space at the same time as your partner, like for example, this whole anecdote, my ex and I were both design students. So when we went into design, we had to simultaneously partners and competitors in the same field. We got interviews at all the same agencies downtown. So it's like this game of trying to get jobs right. She wants to get her design career as most art girls do. But at the same time, it's like eventually when it came down the line that she wanted to have kids, it was this simultaneous battle between she wanted to make more money and advance her career, while also having me provide everything, but she could never money. So this miscommunication over time, among other things, but just from that standpoint of like how you get into this, there's a lot of different unique nuances in these relationships, and like specifically for us, we're making nearly the same because we're competitors in the same market. There's just nobody knows already.
So I know some of the expectations there used to be saying he was the shit that I needed something to feel things actually just made case understand what's going on. That's the biggest thing. Understand. And you can understand just make me feel no, because she's grown the same names and not everyone can understand some of the drugs to the things that they want to do. Create a field. It's not a choice. You have to do things for yourself on your own. It's just something that's actually to you. You cannot control it. You go out there and build.
You didn't RC.
Exactly. So, but that's the thing. The conversation goes away. That's how we shit all the time. Whether it's together or just together, parallel. That's not something we can just turn off. Take a working music song. Right out the gate, we had to go in there and like, alright, we're like, what's that fucking mean? Little like, little Vegeta, or like the younger versions of Goku or Vegeta, they do that little dance side by side, and then yeah, so we had to do that shit together. Well, that's the difference between those. And obviously, this is the sort of expectation. But when it comes down to it, it's like, it's you need to try to who's working, who's not. That was one thing. You gotta make the money, and then if you have money, you have to swallow your emotions, you know? You gotta have money, I guess, you guys can really oh, by the way, this is like this too. Yeah, it's just great to do. Yeah, and I always think we're going to have utilities so like that's it. Special education is like, yes, she covered like 45% of the mortgage, but then she didn't cover like health care costs and things that really important to her is what she would cover. So, like, I feel like they could create a lot of relationships. Most relationships don't last. I'm in 30 years now. It's hard to reach if you don't have and by the way, this was no short shot. This is some people are not used to this. And this is totally fine. This is not make the scenario better or worse or whatever. People in the creative industry oftentimes, especially the ones that make it, like some of the artist industries make it. And it is not something you choose. If I wanted to do something else that I can fucking do pretty much anything. The creative industry is just it's awesome. This understands where I'm coming from because insane willing to choose this industry and work hard. It's just, it's not a choice. Any creative understands that don't work and be like, oh, that's not create a lot of extra stress. Choose your roles, choose problems. It's not something you can do.
I have a question for Shogun. Shogun, sorry, Garp, I'm Shogun, are you here? Okay. If you make the same amount, if your wife makes the same amount as money as you expect her to pay for anything, or is her money her money and your money is your guys' money?
So here's the thing, like, I'm not opposed to that.
getting confused by what really matters, because 99% of guys won't see this, but like there's things that we want and we like need, and you need to be able to fulfill that, right? Like if you're successful on top of that, great. Don't sacrifice what really matters because you're running out of time.
Wait, I have a question because I write 50/50 guys. Do you guys use one bank account?
No, well, you get it and then if I'm married to someone here, yes. We have some programs for business, for business account. Is it once a per day, once a minor, so for both our names, but they're all in trust of both of us. And something happens to me in August, or something happens to her in August to me, both in August to my kids, right? So we all have access, we both have access to anything we want because we trust each other implicitly for life. I mean, if you don't have that trust, that's the thing. It's the inherent trust. Because it doesn't really matter for any man. No man who is truly heterosexual wants more money spent on himself than his woman in a relationship. I've never, none of my friends, and no father or uncle of mine has ever sat there and been like, oh, I want more money on me. Typically, they just sit back and give me a bill, give me a truck eventually, and just give me like some nice slacks and everything else. I'm good. Like, I'm 100%. I mean, when you have kids, so it's everything for me. If I'm gonna have kids with somebody, then everything we have will belong to the next generation. We're setting them up for success. Like Rich said, it's hard to trust. That's what she wants, right? Whether it was from my account, I was paying for it, she's paying for it. I wear the same fucking pair of shoes for days or years. Like, it's just a different, it's hard to get everybody to work, but it all just works, right? Her money's her money, my money's my money, my money's her money, my money's my money. Like, it's all set. You know what I mean? Like, once you get to a certain level, it's all one big happy joint. That's how my parents are. I mean, like, my dad's always been the sole provider and everything. And like you said, you were in a relationship, right? You've been for 30 years now. And like, when I recall mine, like, it was no short stint. It was 12 years. So, calling back to that, it's not like it was something that just broke overnight. It was one of those things where, like, if it's a mismatch, acknowledge it, address it. It's something that leads to affection. Yeah, if you have I think if you had the conversation these days, like in my day, we had the conversation like, this is how it's going to go. You're not working, but that's just the way it is. I'm going to handle everything. You're going to handle the house and the kids. Some might call that sexist. I call that, that's how I was raised, and that's how it's going. Once the kids are big and grown, you go to work, do what you want, then go. And that's what she did. Yeah, the contrast is like, here's the middle, I'm the neutral experience here between you and Garb, is that I had my, art hub wife, and so she still needed to go out and be her artsy self and continue to push that and be social on her own right, and she didn't want to stay at home. So like the whole time while she is telling me to go out and double my income, she's also telling me that, I just saw this and I think that I was thinking about doing. So it's constantly like back and forth, this knee-jerk thing that becomes an unstable foundation when you can't agree on which direction you want to go. I think that you guys and girls and guys, you guys think when you meet the person you're gonna know. You're gonna know right away, or you're gonna take it down.
This is so funny because I just had a discussion with my girlfriend about this. Like, I think we're so programmed because every single person you meet, right, after they get married, they're like, I knew from the minute I saw her. Okay, but how many other people before that did you see? It was the person that you did end up marrying them, so you couldn't say that. Like, we've all...
They're all smart. They're all just look at you in real life. Maybe. But let me just point this out. Acknowledging that and or even just asking or just right? Of course we want our with the best kids. For me personally, say instead of TC, either you're in the creative field too or you're in the music here. But to strive and want to like go out and do that thing, that passion, that is like truly you can just shut off to know it. Obviously, parents things change your head and you learn and still. So for me personally, that person that's in that space, to you, that's an understanding, that's communication, that's an environment, and you just come up with it, and you're a certain way, and that person is there to choose, they're part of that environment, understand it, then what we do with kids, yeah, of course you have something of that aspect, but at the end of the day, guys, there was no sale, it's not because of you need to add to that power, the thing that keeps us going is I just can't get rid of it. A lot of people might not be even want to retire. I can't turn the ship. I can't just put it in the kitchen for whatever reason. That's just, hopefully that makes sense. And that's just, I'm definitely going to be a weird old man. Whatever stream on. It's like, I'm making my so much crazy shit. I can't sit stuff. I can't sit up on these spaces and talk to myself.
See, I have a question for the ladies. So, say you're dating someone, and you guys are living a great life, and he uses his business or uses his job.
Great question.
What's your next move? And we fucking dip into my money. I start like, if I fall in love with him, he's a provider, he's a builder, so he's gonna get back on his feet, and hopefully I have enough reserves to take care of us. I mean, I feel like it's ridiculous. If something like that was to happen, then where he can't take care of it, and I completely agree. And I feel like our generation is the generation. I feel like when times get hard, it's like they flee. Like I just don't feel like the strong relationships that were back in the day are like still now in this generation. It's just a really different dynamic. Like me as well, of course, my husband lost his business, whatever the case may be. Like
You're not even married.
building that back up.
There's a reason for that.
To get me back on
Woman
my feet.
sucks.
I've never run from that. So like I know that I have my own reserves, but if times got hard, that I don't.
Skylar, I think when you, so I think you provided a lot of context and perspective of what you're saying. But I think when ladies lead with what's his is ours and his mine is mine, it gives the wrong impression. It gives the impression that, hey, if something went wrong, if I got hit by a car and got hit or something happened to me and I wouldn't be able to get by, he would leave me in the dust and on just run across. I think that's what a lot of young men I speak to, and I speak young men, I speak to, I struggle with.
Oh no, absolutely. And I think my problem with that too is like I feel like everyone knows me and like understands what's in my head. Like my friends that know me like kind of know where my headspace is at. So of course we've never met, so I can see why you might think the way you did with some of the stuff I was saying. So I should have been more elaborate, given that you don't really know my background or how I am.
I don't really know that well either. I kind of get the sense that, and I was going to ask that, and I did say that when I was drowning in the sea of chaos, and I'm like, maybe this is what now it's like, but it was bad. I mean, it was really bad, and my wife stepped in and saved my life. I mean, my kids were there too, but she saved my life. I wouldn't be here today. I wouldn't be where I am. I'm sober, 8 a.m. fucking sober, and without her, I
life was extremely unpredictable. Your husband can die, and you need, you should have skills to be able to take care of your kids or be able to take care of his business or, whatever is providing for your children. And I've been a firm believer in that. Like, I've always been in the position where it's like if all hell breaks loose, like I'm ready to take on the spot or do something to take care of my kids. Period. Yes, you do like not dragged out. Like it's speed. Every single time you pause while talking, I thought that was that, and then it was okay, and then I tried again, and it was good.
Sure, I would get the same reaction. Apparently, I should just like to say
That pushes it back.
and no communication. Yes.
I can't give a feedback to you because you're creative. Okay, the only feedback I can give is my college boyfriend that I said I would pay for everything was an artist, and I swore to never date an artist ever again in my life. No offense to the artists on stage. But go ahead, Barb, bastard. No, they're free rich though. But I wasn't if their art is gonna hit. You just have to wait for that piece. No, when they hit, now he's a very successful. Now he's very successful at what he does. But when I was dating him, he was on the come up, and he was struggling, and he was so it was bad. I know. I was it's dumb positive that didn't stick around for the comment. I was not I dated a guy that was on the come up, and it was when I was building my business, and that man complained every single day about how I was on the phone all the time and how I was working nonstop, and I'm so glad I ended that relationship because I knew he wouldn't be where I am if I listened to him bullying me while I was building. So. Barb had a question. Go on, Barb.
Absolutely. Yes. Whatever the kids have, you and all of you should answer that second one. What is your passion? And what do you enjoy the most? You can't say going on vacation. You can't say something you do.
I'll give it my family.
Solo, alone. Yes,
Yes. My passion. I love doing my family.
What do you?
But then you say I can't travel. It's kind of bullshit.
What is your enter college, and if I've had enough time in between classes, like you can go back to your dorm, eat lunch or whatever, and like go and take a nap, and then come back to like a 9 p.m. class. That kind of unconventional time that I had to apply to that enabled me to graduate cum laude instead of being some, 2.5 fuck who didn't pay attention and fell asleep at like advanced trigonometry or whatever. Like I was always rated high, but I always failed in school, right? And then later on, you get that time opened up. People change pace. You learn other ways and other pace and other time you can gain in between that thought. And I think when you're crammed through a system like a typical community school system, your brain gets a little bit rushed and anxious when it doesn't perform as well because it's trying to catch up with something that is a rigid scale versus the variety and the full spectrum that you could be.
No, I can 100% confirm this just because, it's working out like that. Like I said earlier, obviously, pretty much 20 years, whatever. And, but like for the first 10, I was working on the finish shots where I was like really just scratching and shit like that, like scratching my pretty much that body. And then I started doing the dealership. I started like playing niche shit like exotic, like European foreign cars and stuff like that. And I went to play like a few places, like independent shops where I'm like restoring old Ferraris like these. And there's no time limit because those guys don't care about getting their fucking car done quick. They want it right, And so like there's just that much that is in burn, right? It's just therapeutic. And the place I was working at, there was no like hours like, oh, you gotta be here at this time, and you gotta leave at this time. It was like you get to stay as late as it's like midnight. It was just like therapeutic. Just put some music on and just like fucking just like locked in. And then I started doing like dealerships. I can say right now, like it's like a fucking rat race in dealerships. It's not the same. And I understand. And like we don't have any room, but like a seal. Dealership thing has so much effect to you at all. I didn't know what that meant until like now. I'm looking back, I know exactly what you were talking about. Dealership didn't have it. It didn't disenchant me from cars. And now I'm kind of disenchanted. I understand exactly what you're saying. It's like it's no longer therapy. Now it's work.
I would also say that malice to that means don't give up your desires, don't give up because what society says what you think. Just do what makes you happy. Right? That's the most important thing. And then for sure, and then just you'll know. And if they don't understand, they want something for you.
That's true. That's true. Like my mom made more money than my father, and my father ended up resenting my mom. And then the next relationships that my mom had, she didn't give a shit about how much money the man made. She actually made more money than money. And to her, she never cared about that. But I also grew up with my grandparents, where they're together, and my grandpa he's always taking care of everything, So I've gotten to see both sides of the what? What part?
Spectrum.
Out the spectrum, exactly. Okay, thank you. What are you gonna say, Mark? Have your hands?
As far as sending messages, splashing out, so.
I mentioned to you earlier, like, my father, he was a mechanic, just my proxy. And so I kind of got into that field. I had a head start, just because my father was a mechanic. I knew about everything on tools. Started buying properties and stuff like that. It's like, not like expensive properties. It was just renting out a bunch of lots that he bought for $10,000 in that neighborhood in the past like builders have gone in there and started buying duplexes and whatnot. And other people have, obviously spent their money and they'll build mansions and shit. Those are from a trailer park to a fucking mansion. So the value of the land is skyrocketed, right? And but the thing is, the mother wasn't lying. She was in charge of managing all that stuff. And so we already left the nest. All the kids already left the nest. And she was in charge of managing that. She did a really good job about it. And my father always tells me, it's like, dude, if your mother was still alive, we'd have a lot more fucking money. Just because something that they built together, right? They built pretty much. Just all the stuff they did together, they built this, and my father's retired, my house is retired, money for it, but it's like you can really do things with mountains together. As opposed to being competitive over wages. I saw what they do, and it's like they literally create they were from families, and they created generational wealth just by working together, doing this together. And my mom was a stay-at-home mom, and she didn't start getting into this already left the nest. So yeah, you can just take care of your health, and you guys can go really far.
I have a question for my 50-50 needs. Do you 50-50 the house chores?
Yeah, it's funny at this point. I do most of it because I'm retired and I don't do that good job. But to what Deb said, I think 50-50 depends on the time and when I feel back then. If you can do 50-50, if you can't, someone can come on and say, I've got 60%, and then you got 40, you got 90, you got 10, I mean, there were times back with my wife where I would say, can we do this? I want to take a risk and buy another property. We good. We call it after she just you work as a unit with this and she works out 50-50. It's kind of weird. It's really fun to me. You just don't ever it's selfish. Yeah, I think that's selfish. Especially if the option is blocking the sources.
See, that's crazy. My dad has never picked up a broom since he married. I probably never picked up a broom when he was living with his parents because my grandma was doing everything. But my dad has never. I've never seen my dad wash a dish or do a single house chore. Never. But my dad is also, when he was working like crazy, he was also working all day long. So I don't know. I don't think it's weird to me. I'd be like, figure out what we're doing.
I never cleaned it out. I never did shit. I made the money. I cheated on that. I'm saying, I guess I'm gonna get that shit.
Yeah, you guys are like in a different stage. Yeah, that's a little different.
Let me tell you this. When I busted my ass, I never cleaned fucking ass. I was throwing graduation. She did everything. She was a warrior. She stood wrong.
Yeah, for sure. Because there's your king down there that makes all of the bread and also does my ex, that's crazy. We're letting him make the money in the house. What did you do? Did you bring his money? He used to literally be like, you will never find another man like me that cooks. No, but he did everything. He would come over to my house and just start doing that. I wasn't married. I was in college. I was young. I was messy. He was older than me, so he didn't like seeing the mess I had. So he would do that. This was many years ago. I don't know. What if he wants to cook?
Well, yeah, well, that's different. Cooking and cleaning is different.
what was it, 2 months ago? I didn't actually. Oh, fish? Oh, I didn't like fish. No, I was talking about it dinner. I talked about it dinner.
I don't know how to clean it. I don't know how to clean it.
I don't know how to clean it either. I know how to clean it.
I would go to my friends' house, right? Like, friends would put up like a party, and like the next day I'd be up like all the fuck and then just like always sleeping like you got bugs. Like I need to start doing that shit more than I do that later in the basis or something. And then I go, just like it's inconsiderate, bro. It's inconsiderate. I don't know. I just can't do it.
Same way with Airbnb places. And you're like, why are you cleaning? You literally paid for exhibits. It's like leaving everything in mess. You know, have you ever walked into an Airbnb while they're cleaning it just because it's like on their day and it's like disgusting mess? You're like, how are people so inconsiderate? Just eat them out. Even the hotel room.
Don't mess with these three bitches.
Locking up parking lot traffic just so they can wait for someone to finish loading the groceries so they get a close parking spot. I fucking hate them. I'm like tempted to just crash my car right into theirs. Just based on inconsideration. It's really tough.
You know what my biggest pet peeve is? When people don't put their shopping carts back at the grocery store. I knew you were going to bring it. Not part of this conversation. It drives me. Like, I'm not the person, if I see you doing it in a parking lot, I will roll down my window and I will call you a piece of shit.
Yeah, I make comments quite often too. But people are like really do that. Like I go to Costco and but people do that. I'm in Texas. There's a grocery chain called H. And people are pretty considerate, but less considerate they're less considerate than Costco. Like I'll usually make a comment like price and that shit. Fucking leave the ass motherfucker is like I cuss a lot, so
I like to look at their card too, like the person doing it. I like to look at their card because their card is a perfect indicator of that bad habit. Because people that have nice cards, they don't do that because they're considerate of not only their card but everyone else.
there's some outliers.
Oh my god, it's nicest cars. That's crazy.
In Chicago? Yeah, in Chicago.
Yeah, it's always the ones with the raggedy cars and take their car because they don't care. They don't make fun of it. They don't, you know. I have a that great car. The wind can touch it and it scratches. It's just like, please put your car in here. Nissan Altima in Chicago. You already know what's up right there.
Yo, Adobe. How are you?
Pretty good.
How'd you find out about me?
I don't know. I forgot.
Okay, very well. I wish I could be more vocal. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. Do you ever do?
Are you teaching the glam some good lessons?
I'm really just chilling my project. How's your day going?
It's good.
Excellent.
Raining here in Texas.
There you go, big man.
I was hit by another car. I was hit by it. I've never been, knock on wood, I've never been in an accident where, actually, just kidding. Just kidding.
What is your project?
I've never been in an accident where it's been my fault.
I shoot my life 24/7 for world peace. We're done.
How long have you been doing this?
4 years.
4 years?
4 years, like 1,500 straight days or so.
It was,
You stream yourself surfing now too?
You never know what's going on under the covers.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Interesting.
No, I crashed, but my airbags been deployed. So then I was driving super slow, and I hydroplaned again, and I totaled the car. So I crashed twice on the highway.
Twice in the same night?
Yeah, and I had just, it was bad.
Okay, now you know what, Scott? You're gonna need that money.
I know.
You need the whole code, like, remember that spin out.
I was actually driving a Maserati during that accident. That was like my second car after the Nissan. And then I was so cool. Like I just got my like first S car, and I worked it 2 months into buying it. So now I drive it.
What kind of Maserati? Was it a gift?
It was a Quadro. Oh my god, I can never pronounce it. A Quadro. Oh, I can never pronounce the word, but a quad. Yes. It was really nice. It was like my first really nice car. I thought was really. I would never drive a Maserati ever again, guys. So don't come for me. I know they're shitty cars, but I thought I was cool, and so I crashed it. And after I got it, it was total. And the funny thing is, like, I called my dad. It was like 4 a.m. I called my dad, and I was like, it's just a little bump, like it could be fixed. My dad calls. My dad's like, the whole car is really hanging out, so it's a total. Yeah, I went with an SUV after that. Like, fuck this stage. Yeah, that SUV makes me feel safer.
Now it's jumping for 1 hour. It's like,
They're terrible cars. They're literally like, I don't know why I ever got their.
they actually kind of hard. They're actually pretty good. You gotta take care of them. You do have a lot of money.
I was like in my early 20s, so stupid. Didn't listen to anyone that like didn't listen to my brother, didn't listen to my dad. And now if I can go back, I was like, wow, like that was stupid. Should have just gotten like a safe Mercedes and an SUV.
They get you girl. That's one thing.
I mean, I wasn't looking for girls. I think it was like dynasty. Yeah, I wasn't looking for girls. Really? Because like if I see Maserati nowadays, I'm not like, wow. Especially if it was easy to get a used anything for like 30K. So I'm not like, wow. I'm like, damn, you're so cute. You should have got a brand new Nissan instead of that was 17 this week. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't like fast anymore. That's just.
Yeah, me either. It's been an alright for those fast cars. That shit was slammed down. I was young. I was like in my mid-20s, it was like slammed up there. It was like, I was like a cool guy in town. I was living in Austin too, so I was like, dude, that was looking at me.
I wish I had a cool car in high school. Like that would have been fun.
Man, this notorious in high school before his last name was Ski. I forget his first name, but it's Steve Skiba. Kicked the football over 60 yards successfully. Consistently. He was the coolest guy. He's like this Polish guy who transferred over specifically for his teaming skills. And he always had this nice voice that he was known for. And this other guy, his name was Garland Braithwaite. And he was like this black, effeminate ladies man who always wanted like to be the #1 guy. He hated Steve Skiba for this cause. And one time
Shall we wrap it up? Yeah. Okay, awesome. Well, let's start chatting with you guys. We'll be back on Thursday. Thanks for coming, Scott. Thanks for coming, guys. JC, thanks everyone for coming on. We'll see you guys on Thursday.
Not gonna lie, I really enjoyed how much life
Oh my god, stop saying that because you're literally confusing Mel's ego because he knows how I go back and forth about this often. Where I'm like, I really want to explain to Stan crypto topics and also I want to give a fuck, I guess it's all
Here she is. How are you, madam?
I got enough little time to go and go get my tea real quick so we start getting before we play. You want to, because everybody you can, you gotta wait for a minute because I want to go get it so I can go. Because what happened is, yes, I'm in the airplane, but I put them on deck so they can't get me nothing. I can't hear them. So anyway, probably now today I heard a guy in one of my Ubers today. If them I can reserve an Uber, so I reserved an Uber for tomorrow because I was a little late today because I tried to do it from 7:40. I got there at 8:30, 8:30, 8:32, 8:37. So and yeah, I didn't get clocked in for 8:40, so I was a little like 6 minutes late. 7 minutes late. So it's okay. So, the guy was saying, you know, you can reserve your Uber. Okay. So I did it today, and they could be picking me up by, no later, coming to about 7:45. So I need to be in bed by 11:45 and get my rest and be up by 5:45 to get my legs going, and then be up by 6. Get myself together, get going there up and all that, so I can be right down the stairs and then be out here by 6:45 because, so 7:45, because they said they got, a 5-minute grace period. I know in about 7:50 I should be out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm happy about that. I'm excited about that.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah. Because I want to do something, so I don't have to be questioning and be like, okay, I didn't do this, looking at time, so that's a good thing. Until I can find me a cash loan. I'm happy about that. Get my tea ready right now.
Take your time, Mr. Aquarius. Take your time.
Yeah. Good. Okay.
Were they mad at you at work?
Oh, mad at me about what?
For being 7 minutes late?
No, it's only a few minutes late. My manager them are cool. As long as I call them, I'm going to call. So I'm being late or whatever. It's okay. Then you again, I said, okay, she's not mad because they know I'll be late all the time.
Oh, that's cool.
They're real cool. Mm-hmm. They're real cool. Some people are like that, but no, they're cool. They're down to earth. They understand.
I can tell you as someone who's been a supervisor, administrator, just overall boss, it goes so far if you call in advance and say, hey, I'm running behind. Then it's no big deal.
Mm-hmm. Right. Some people don't care, but I said, no, I can't keep getting late like this. Because it was like 2 Ubers, like they were 7 minutes, like they were staying still. So I tell you one, and I called him through the Uber thing, and he bored. I said, okay, we must have a car service or something. All you gotta do is cancel. Then I had another one. She was like, I don't know what's going on. Then it was like that when I was coming, trying to get one going back home. I'm like, what is going on with this Uber and this thing? I know it's a holiday and everything, so the guy told me, who picked me up, he was like, yeah, you can reserve, but, and I forgot because, imagine, when I went to the engagement thing, my best friend, Stacy's fiance, at reserve one, and I had forgot about that. So I didn't know I could reserve one the day before. So that's good. That's good. And I'm happy about it. We're going to see how this goes. And then I'm going to do one after I get dropped off. I'm going to do one coming back home.
Is it the same?
How that do.
Is it the same price?
Nah, it just depends on the availability.
Okay.
First it's at 32, then it must be a little charge, so it's like $34 like that.
You have to pay $34 to go to work?
Yeah, it depends. It differs. Sometimes I do between 10 and 20 because it was 29. It's 32. But when I do it was 20 sometimes. So it's some fees going on. But I don't care. As long as it ain't $40, I have to get to work.
No, I understand, but that's like a.
As long as it ain't $40, $50, I have to get to work. But should have did Lyft because Lyft is a little bit cheaper. So next time I'm going to there, it's a little compatible with the two, and then that's what I do. Because then look, it was a little bit cheaper than Uber, but hey, it is what it is.
So you're paying like 2 or 3 hours of your work time just for transportation a day?
Yeah.
Wow.
I have to be to work at 8 hours. What you talking about?
Well, I mean, like, you make whatever you make, but sometimes if it's $35 to go to work, that could be a couple hours worth of work just to pay for your transportation, right?
I don't know, but I just know I'm gonna work. I get paid every 2 weeks. I'm not worried about long as I feel like if I'm in cash right, this is what's gonna happen right now. Instead of me having to get up in the morning, get my granddaddy, and do this, and then be like, okay, I gotta do this, I gotta get time. It's 7 foot, I can go and do da. Instead of waiting, and then 1 to 2, like 15 minutes, that's too much. 15 minutes, I gotta be at work. 15 minutes, I gotta cancel. That's another time frame of doing. No. Or we gonna see this work, try to find a cash right.
Is it
It's just deferred times.
Is it like $30 one way or there and back?
I don't know. I got to see about that, brother. I ain't gonna know. All I know they different times, baby. It depends on the peak time, as they say. Depends on the peak time. Like this morning, I think I paid $30. Then today, I think I paid a little bit, like $29, $30. Not too bad. It just depends on the peak time.
I don't think you.
It depends.
Maybe I didn't say what I meant clearly. Is it $30 that you paid today just one way, or was that $15?
Yes, it's one way.
Wow.
It's one way. Yes, I'm not doing round trips. One way.
So sometimes you have to pay like $60 a day just on transportation?
Yeah, I pay $100 a day.
Whoa.
It just depends. Yeah, it depends. 3 days. I'm going and coming. You gotta know, I'm going and coming. 3 days. So 20, it could be, you can add it up. 20, like when I do my cash apps, say I don't even have it, it's $100 a day. Because it's 20 going, 20 out, that's 40. Next day, 20 going, $40. That's 6, what, 80. Yeah, 100.
No, that's 60.
Yeah, about $60. So it is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh, but that's
trying to get a car, trying to get a cash ride.
That's much more affordable.
Have an Uber left.
Do they not have buses?
Nope, and I'm not doing a damn bus. I'm not walking. I cannot walk, baby. I have sciatica. I can't walk like that, like I used to. Okay, baby. It's all good. God got me. You ain't got to pay for it. I'll do that. Oh, I'm grateful. I just got paid Friday. I'm grateful for what I got. I'm good. As long as I can get the point A to point B, so I can get me a car or get me a cash ride, I'm good.
When you
It
say
is what it is. I can't do the tax thing. I can't do none of that.
When you say cash ride, you mean like, what do you mean by that?
Cash ride, like I'm paying, I get them like $20, wherever I want to give them, get that. Like I
Gotcha.
get my cash ride there was $20 to get to work
And
instead of paying the regular price.
Gotcha.
Yes. Just depends. And I'm grateful for what I got. A lot of people got them paying more than me to get to point A and point B. Some people come from McDonald's, they got to go all the way downtown. You can imagine. So I'm grateful to have this Uber and grateful to have a Lyft. I won't be having a dang on job. So right now, this is going to do. Because I don't have to do it but 3 times. It's not 5, it's just 3 days.
Right.
3 days, Tuesday and Thursday. Then next week it's just Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm not doing this every day. That's why I chose my schedule. Because I'm 30, well, it says 30 minutes. I'm 25 minutes going and 30 minutes coming back. So it's not close.
No, it's not.
25 minutes ain't nothing, but that's not close.
No, it's
so
not. You're right.
I chose my schedule. And I'm working part-time. So I'm working 8-hour shifts part-time. 8:30 to 4:30. 3 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Stay every week. So you gotta think about it. I did 5 days. I did really cool. You know what I'm saying? Mad because 5 days, no. So I'm grateful for working 3 days right now. You gotta think about it, baby. And I'm grateful, man. Let me go and get it. I'm grateful. So, hey, so I get a car and get tax right, this is what's gonna happen. Maybe too much, but I'm gonna do what I got to do. It's better than $40, $50. I'm gonna pay $50 before. And that wasn't fun. I was pissed.
What happened then?
It happened. I had to pay for it.
I mean, was it through an app or was it a cash ride? Or?
Yeah, it's through an app. Lyft, it depends on Lyft and Uber. Lyft can be more expensive than Uber. And then sometimes Uber can be more expensive than Lyft. It depends. But I'm not paying $54 right there anymore. $20 something, $30 is not too bad for me. Not too bad.
Right.
This time. I'm gonna get the point A and point B. But $40.50? No.
Yeah, at $50, that's what you're making a day. Or, there and back.
Mm-hmm. So no.
That's fair.
What you mean like day back?
Well, let's say with taxes and everything, you're making like $100. Hold on. Let's say with taxes and everything, you're making like $100 a day. And if it's $50 there and $50 back, you're not making any money. It's all going to transportation.
Right. Oh, I don't make $50. I make what is my shit? My check is probably what, $12. Probably a little bit more than that because I got a raise. So my shit is a little bit good, but it is what it is. I don't care.
So if
as long as I'm not doing $50, as long as I'm not doing $50 and no damn Uber there for either, no, because I done did that before. But it was like, what? Oh, they charge that much? I said, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They charge that much.
So if you're making $12 an hour times 8, that's $96 a day. And yeah, if it goes up to $50, you're losing money to go to work.
It'll be all right there because I get paid 2 weeks. I still have money and I got Social Security, so it doesn't matter to me, baby.
Oh, okay. Well, then that helps.
Yeah. It doesn't matter, but it's okay. I still got money. I don't use my money a lot like that. Anyway, because I'm only doing 3 days. You get it? 3 days a week. So, and grateful. Because it was 5 days, that would be fucking crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Trying to get crowd, but right now, she's on my leg. I'm trying to just, I'm be on my car and then they can be jumping and all that. I don't care about the damn thing right now. But anyway, yeah, so it is what it is. I don't care. I'm happy. I'm grateful that it's a Uber or a Lyft to get me to point A to point B for right now until I do something. I don't know about modeling. Yeah, the one girl do modeling, she sometimes she get there late. I ain't trying to be there late. She'll get there. She said that she gets there. She'll get there. They come get her about 6 o'clock. She got to be there by 9. She got to be clocked in by 9. That girl can be like, they can come get her. She's supposed to be at work. They go all the way downtown and drop somebody else and come all the way back up to get her. Like, really? They take somebody $6 and they got to go drop her out to go to work. They don't care right now. Mine don't.
Nice
I
job.
guess today's the first person.
Nice win. She's a model?
Mm. No, I said she does model. My cover. She does model. She does the band.
Oh, okay.
But she gets there late sometimes. Yeah, I don't want to date all the time. It's like she be like an hour late sometimes. But they understand. But I don't know. I might do the model one day. I ain't even know I won. But yeah, we did a model one day. But you gotta look at it. You gotta be grateful for what, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but just the math is very tight on whether you're going to work for free or not.
Yeah. I'm not gonna work for free, but I need to have transportation too to get to work.
No, I get that.
So that's why I chose it.
But I just want to make sure that, just as your friend, and please, I say this with all due respect, if you're making $96 a day and taxes come out of that, let's say you're bringing home 70, then that means if the ride there is $35, okay, $80. I mean, you got to pay some taxes. No, not your check, per day. So if you want me to do it, okay. So let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Your check's maybe about $600 every 2 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If it's $600 every 2 weeks, then if you have to avoid those Lyft and Uber charges at $50, or else you're not making any money.
It don't be charged. It just be $50. It should be a surcharge or whatever. But I don't do $50 all the time. That's what I'm telling you. I don't do $50 all the time. But it do be, I can change that. You don't want to pay $50 all the time. Only it's $20-something to $30. It's no biggie. That ain't that bad. But if it's over 30, that's just crazy.
That's exactly right.
I think I paid 40-something 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh, damn.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
You should recognize that if they're charging you $40, I know you've got to get to work, but all your money's going to transportation.
And it's all good. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing Uber for 2 years. So it's okay. But I still got money. In my bank account.
Well, that's what matters.
Yeah, that's what matters. I want to go still got money in my bank account.
That's fair. What's the cheapest it's ever been?
Thank you. Like $20-some.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I believe it's because it's holiday season right now. A lot of people trying to get it. I don't know. It's crazy. But I'm just glad this guy told me about this. What you call it?
Reservation.
Yeah. But it is what it is. I'm just grateful, you know. You chill out and get something else to do. I let it go, whatever. I don't want to get a car and leave behind the wheel and my legs start jumping and stuff. I don't have time for that. I'm trying to do no accidents, nothing like that. And they be jumping when I be getting my feet done. I don't want it.
Mr. Aquarius. Yes, you did. You won both games. I win, you win. You win, I win. Boy,
that's right.
when you're thinking about something else, you're cruising to 2 wins. That was great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Miss
All
Aquarius.
right, I get what you're saying. But, right now, what I can do right now. Until I can find it. I don't want to ask my coworker all the time to take me home. You know what I'm saying? Because I already have one coworker. I'm like, you didn't get this, I don't like the ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I understand that. That's a tough one. Now, would any of them do it for like $20?
But I can ask them. I don't want to get when I'm good. I already told them, I always taught me. Just tell them, once you get it. Tell me to get it. They don't want to no. We good. Do that. They don't want it. So I'm saying, sure. And I give it to them back. I'll keep that. No. Keep that $10.
That's nice of them. Hey, did you get didn't they pair you up with somebody at work?
What you mean? Pair me up for what?
For a gift? Like a gift exchange or something?
No, we're doing a white elephant. It's not no gift exchange. No, we're not doing Secret Santa. We're doing that white elephant thing.
Okay.
Ain't no pairing up. But yeah, I did we don't do no pairing up, but a choice was we've been doing this every year. Me, my coworker Margie, we always exchange gifts, and then Sonny came along and she wanted to do it. So I'll do it with exchange gifts. They won't give cards. I got them to give cards.
That's right.
I told Sonny I wanted either big choices or bad fireworks, and I told Margie I told him a book or something. I don't forget what I told her, but she already knows. So we're changing gifts tomorrow, and we're doing this white elephant random gift.
Oh,
that's all. It's a random gift.
Yeah, very nice. And did you get your friend the GameStop thing?
Yeah.
Very nice. All right. Well, that's fun. So you got something fun to do tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're gonna cater us barbecue tomorrow.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's it.
Hey, Mr. Chris. Hey, Rabbi.
Yes,
I
sir.
worked out. I'm traveling to the past, not people through.
Okay, man. I mean, all of the physicists in the world are waiting on you to figure that out. So tell me how it works.
How that works?
Yeah, actually, before you do, Mr. Aquarius says always it was very fun. You do your thing. You know I'm here if you need me, okay?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm glad you were talking to me. I understand what you were saying, but I'm good.
Excellent.
I don't know you, but if I do my ex, you got me.
Very well. Okay, very
I
well.
know I won't be broke, though. The guy got me. I will not be broke. And I use my money wisely, and I'm not going to the bank and be trying to get broke off no dang Uber lift.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, tell me tomorrow. You can tell me tomorrow how the reservation system works.
Okay, I will. And I'll get ready to get out there in a minute as soon as we get them downstairs. So y'all go ahead and talk.
Excellent. All right. Take care. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
Friendship, that's right. Mm-hmm.
All right,
Thank you, Red, for your advice, okay?
Absolutely. I'm just looking out for you. All right, Zoo.
So, thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. All right, so Zoo, how does time travel work, Big Dog?
The past?
Anywhere.
Okay, it works in the same way you travel to the future. You just gotta go faster right? You gotta go into time, and then you can go back to the beginning of time. You can really do everything again.
Okay, but under traditional physics, it's impossible to go faster than the speed of light. So how do you...
It's impossible.
Well, no, I'm not saying it is. I'm actually an advocate who thinks you can go faster than the speed of light. And the people who say that you can't are just closed-minded. There are hypothetical particles known as tachyons that are supposedly faster than the speed of light. And if those exist, then by definition you can go faster than the speed of light.
May not have been faster than the speed of light.
Okay.
Human consciousness might be able to go faster than the speed of light.
Do you know how fast the speed of light is?
Very fucking fast.
Yeah, but I mean, do you know how in terms of kilometers?
Like millions?
Hi, Mama. Say good morning.
I believe it's
Going back.
300,000 kilometers per second.
Yeah, it can go faster than that.
All right. I mean, $300,000 kilometers per second. It's not exactly that. It's pretty close to that, though. It's like, I think 300,006 kilometers per second or something. But, all right, you think you can go faster than that? Then I'm all for it, big dog. My question is this. Are you ready to lose?
My phone's on 6%.
All right, so I'll just chat it up until you're at 1%. All right, so James Forbes McCann, is he a legend from your community?
Yeah. Yeah. But
He's good.
honestly, no one has time traveled to the past yet, or they may have someone may have time travel to the future. We don't know.
Yeah, time travel is really interesting. There's this idea that if you're able to travel like really fast, not necessarily as fast as the speed of light, but like even just quickly, like really quickly, let me put a number on it. Maybe like let's say 1,000 kilometers per second. So not 300,000, but just 1,000 kilometers per second. That if you were to travel that quickly, you will stop aging at a normal rate, and you could leave the Earth and travel, and then when you come back to Earth, people would have aged, but you will not have. Have you ever heard about this?
That's what I'm saying. You can do the same thing. I believe that you can recreate the Big Bang.
All right. How you doing, Zoot?
How do you recreate the Big Bang?
Word, dog.
Nuclear weapons.
All right. Do you have nuclear power?
I don't know.
Do you have nuclear power in Australia?
Yeah. Hey, Rabbi, if you were sitting on your deathbed and you had the option to recreate the Big Bang, would you do it?
Would it destroy this Earth or this universe?
It may or may not. You don't know.
So you're saying, would I just create a new universe?
Yeah.
So you're asking, would I create a new universe, but it could kill every single person in this universe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say no. I mean, I like the people in this universe generally. Though some are dicks, absolute fucking massive dicks. But, who's to say that the people in the new universe that I create won't even be even bigger dicks? You don't really know. So I would say, at this point, I would just choose not to kill everybody in the universe. What are your thoughts on that, big dog?
I would.
Yeah, of course you would. You're like diabolical.
Because if I die, I want to make it to the end, and you're all coming with me. Fuck you.
Yeah, I knew you'd be like that. All right, that's cool. I understand that. I get that.
Don't you want to make it to the end of time?
Yeah. Within reason. Hold on, within reason. If it's a punishment and I don't like it and I'm tortured the whole time, fuck no. But if I'm entertained the whole time and I can do whatever I want, then I'll ride it out for as long as I need to.
Alright. Is there a point with uploading technology that you would just get bored and you'll be like, fuck this, I want to start over again with no memory?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I always say, when people say to me, so you want to live forever, I say within reason. I always do my best to be as specific about that as possible.
Like, can you, completely erase your memory and you wouldn't know that Rabbi, you ever existed as Rabbi?
Yeah, I mean, who's to say that didn't already happen?
It could be a reincarnation.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? What if there's a fucking board where you after your death you go, I want to live life as that person to see what they experienced, and then you realize that you just chose the worst fucking life.
I mean, that's why people end their own life. It's sad, but that's what a lot of people do.
No, it's not what people end their life. No, I'm saying, what if you die and then God asks you, who do you want to be in the next life? Whose life do you want to live? And then you pick someone and you realize their life was absolute shit.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who do that and then they end their own life.
Really?
Yeah. Zoot, I was just in a space. I just want to share this with someone. And these three, these two really hot chicks and one other chick were hosting it. And it was called the Chill and Chill. Whenever anybody has a Chill and Chill, that means they call people up and let them talk and chill their project. These bitches just talked about being spoiled brats for 2 hours and didn't let anybody come up. And I complained to them. I was like, this is what I wrote. And I don't normally complain, but I felt that this was rude. So I wrote to them. Not that it matters, but I said, I added them. Why would you call this space Chill and Chill if you did not allow people to chill themselves? This was inconsiderate. And then I said, with all due respect, are you going to let people chill their projects? I've been waiting 2+ hours to share. If you're not going to let people chill projects, that is fine, but the title is confusing. Thank you for your consideration. I don't know how else to be, and I'm telling you, my man, if these girls weren't hot, nobody would give them the fucking time of day, because they sound like stuck-up bitches. Not that I don't agree with some of the things that they talk about, but don't call your fucking space a Chill and Chill, then, you stupid cunts. All right, I just had to say that.
Hey, Rabbi.
What up, baby?
When you get rich, are you gonna hold on to a first edition Pokemon box, or are you gonna open the first edition Pokemon box and look for rare cards?
I'm gonna have every single Pokemon, the first edition, all of them. I'm just gonna have one complete collection and one complete collection of all the boxes, and then I'll open all the other ones.
It's $500,000 for one of those boxes right now.
Dog, I'm gonna be a trillionaire. I'll have a dozen of them. I'll wipe my ass with those cards if I want. And
there's only five. I think there's only five of them. I think there's only five of them in existence.
Cool, dog.
Logan Paul has one of them.
Cool, dog. I'll have all five of them. I'll buy Logan Paul's and burn it in front of him if I want to. With $1 trillion, you can do just about anything you want to fucking do. If anything, you could create, like, you could print them using a Santa Claus machine, and you'd never know the difference between the original and the one you printed.
You could find Bonnie Blue and then you could kill the virgin epidemic that's plaguing the world and find Bonnie Blue.
Is there really a virgin epidemic that's plaguing the world?
I was reading that 25, the highest ever rate of men aged 18 to 30 ever are virgins.
Yeah, but there are more people now on the planet than there have ever been on the planet previously.
Yes, but
Dog,
statistically, men are having less sex than they were.
Dude, there are so many more loose girls in the world nowadays than there were like 100 or 200 years ago. Like,
Men are having less sex, women are having more sex. Yes.
okay. Do I agree with men are having less sex? I would say there are some men who are having way more sex than other men, but yeah, they were virgins, but they've been virgins since the beginning of time.
I mean, everyone's born a virgin. You get fucked.
Let's think about that. Is everyone born a virgin? Well, it depends how you define virgin. Usually that is defined as penetration. So I think that for the most part, probably everyone is born a virgin. I'm trying to think of a situation where someone would not be born a virgin. And even in those cases where like guys are like, oh, my dick's so big, if I had sex with a pregnant woman, I might kill the kid. That's not even real. What are you talking about, Zoot? Zoot, no one can hear what the fuck you're saying, dude. You sound like you're underwater.
I mean, technically, Jesus wasn't a virgin.
I mean, doesn't it matter like what version of that story you think about?
Well, he fucked his own mom.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I said he impregnated his own mom.
What are you talking about?
Isn't Jesus and God the same person?
I mean, I certainly don't believe that. But if you put
People believe Jesus and God are the same thing.
who believes that?
There's some certain Christians and Islamics that believe Jesus and God are the same entity.
Okay. Then if that is the thing, then yeah, I guess that what you're saying is correct.
Impregnated his own mom, so it wasn't a virgin.
Yeah, and let me just say this, dude. I never thought of it like that, but that is an interesting take on it. That's fucking pretty brilliant, man. I really mean this, Zoot. Wait, Zoot. I really mean this. Of anything that you've ever said to me in your entire life, we've known each other for like more than a year now. That, I think, is the most profound thing I've ever heard you say. Like, nothing that you've said has made me sit and think back and be like, yeah, I guess that's fucking right.
I mean, he never fucking. I say he never sinned in his life, but before he got here, he impregnated a 12-year-old. That's pretty fucking sinful. That's like, I'd be like, bro, you told me you impregnated a 12-year-old. Fuck.
Yeah, that shit's wild, dog.
Fuck. I don't know. Christianity is just not. I believe in a higher power, but
okay, just for a moment. Somebody yelling for me. Just a moment. I love you too, baby. I love you too. Did you ask your girlfriend? Listen to me. Did you ask your girlfriend what kind of perfume she wanted? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, my friend, I'm talking to somebody else right now, so you're gonna have to be patient. So, Zoo, you're good, big dog. So, Zoo, what you said is absolutely brilliant, and I think that's amazing. All right, Zoo. So you don't have time to play? Zoo. All right, Zoo. I'm gonna get some sleep. You take care, big dog. I love you too, big dog.
He's testifying in front of the judge, and he says, in my opinion, Your Honor, Dana White stole this idea from me, and then the entire courtroom laughs. I can't say the judge, all right, come on, it's like banging again. We're in the courtroom, one more minute of laughter, and then nobody would ever believe that somebody could steal anything from Trump. Yeah. I mean, just look at him. Go back to that clip. Yeah. Look at this, a 40-year-old man in a pink Supreme hat, with a t-shirt, a hoodie that has a big donut that's dripping on it. It says three C's. He takes his wife to the fights. It's all marked. You gotta be around in and out. Yeah, what does he say about his wife? He just says he takes him to the fight. Is this before or after the fight? I'm assuming this is after. Wait, let's go check her out. You check her out. She's there. She's cool. She's him. She's cool. You know? It's all marketing. The domestic violence is marketing? Yeah, all right. I don't think so. This is definitely after what happened with Dana, because at the beginning of this episode, he's like, the biggest thing in the news is Jake Paul. He's like, you sure it's not Dana? No. Oh, I didn't know that was what it is. It makes sense that he thinks Dana White punching his wife is part of UFC marketing. All the fighters do it. All the fighters. If their wives are. No, there's a lot of instances of fighters. Dicey. What else you got, Jin? Alright, so yes. This next clip is called The Redacted Parent Strikes Again, posted by No Cauliflower 4577. You use the glycogen, your muscles actually. Shut up. Shut up, dude. So that's on my fucking head. Shut up. There's a new thing too. What is that? I've been saying SOS. Shut up. What? Papa's a goddamn rattlesnake. Shut up. Be cool, Brendan. Be cool. Why is he telling Billy to shut up? Look at you guys. It's just all growing up Poppy stuff. If you watch it for 25 minutes, it rubs off on you. You're just at the bank, and they ask you what you're there for, and you're just like, okay, Mr. Holt. Sir, do you want to withdraw money, deposit it? You're fat as shit. How much money would you want? 7 times a week. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so this next clip is posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. He's always posting. Yeah, that's one of the categories. Is like, what is it? Something. Another Shorty. Oh, we're Rogan and Shorty Pie clip. Obviously, you know you have to do tags when you post. Oh, yeah. This one's called Diddler was late to the show, so Brenda decides to dox him as a corrective measure. Let's see what this is all about. Bro, yeah, I was late. When I finally got the gate open, I'm in my room trying to fucking open it, man. You want me, bro? Hey, yeah, bro. Hey.
You don't have to doctor, right? You wear a robe, dude. You don't have to what's wrong with your eyes right now? I'm so happy. You don't have to doctor, right? All right, well, that's fine. You know what? My doctor, I mean, no guy comes today.
You know, you can't always be Netflix. He just ran out of steam.
You can't always impersonate Brian Callen perfectly.
Oh yeah, that is kind of like Brian. That's how I'm have to get. I'm gonna keep you busy. You know.
Let's get serious.
I'm always walking around with flip flops just in case, you know. In case I need to put them on my feet.
He always talks like that. He doesn't say he's gonna put him on my feet in case he has to fight somebody.
In case I gotta fight somebody. I'm always ready.
Traumatizing. There's that, like, there's like, same way I get to understand why that piece of shit killed those kids. It's like, you have to put a big there, you know, the street. There are people. It never works.
Wow. He does have a serial killers are the same as writing things on conscience. They killed 5 boy Rogan. Probably people that are way too crazy. And one no, I'm enjoying this. As I said many times, this I was watching this. Yeah, you just yeah. You're like they're homeless. You know, homeless. You get you'll know what it's like to be a homeless cat. Yeah, we wanted to keep doing it. I wish he could stand up. And he's doing it. Like, I can't get enough. We really did. It was weird. The part in the beginning where he was the VG, it's just like, it's so good. It's so funny. People are all like, oh, man. What does that mean? It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. Nobody. Almost nothing that he says can be said. Okay, that's right. That doesn't make sense. He's doing that for cheese right before that. Okay, this they were just keeping their figure, like, you're not. see a San Jose jet. Start doing what are like they're doing go do some stuff. Like shows. I'd love to watch. Brendan likes pictures or like what show? Ghost Hunters. That'd be great. That'd be great. Shot. It was like it goes like also isn't that talk about the there's probably where they're not getting the best range. Talk about the infinity of the NBA. What are your thoughts on Charles Barkley? I mean, he is right. He doesn't understand the troll. We want more. More. Listen to the one. Do that. It's all George started making quesadillas and a couple of kids. There's a show where it's like a spelling bee. You have to spell the words, but instead of spelling, they ask you pronounce E-T. They know exact time how they pronounce this word. And they have a word on the screen. He said, yeah, quesadilla. He said, you mean a question? What are you going to do? So they say, pronounce this word. And he goes, and he passed it. Yeah, apparently it's big tacos, which you multi-talented guy. Yeah, it's better than this now. Yeah. Can you just tell us? This one's posted by ICTC. He might be on food drink there. He might go to house. Dude, that was right. Drink. What is that? Listen, I'm making one of that. I'm up to something. It's not what it is. I didn't realize that it was like oh, he was. It was like a boy. He was his life living in a look. We needed something. She said, I'm not a big fan of menudo. I don't know how you feel about that. I think it's interesting that she's like there's yeah, projects because you know all this toxic people around you. Right. Use your that video is called like one time. You know, even if say it's also endearing to love yeah. When he was making this was kind of just like he was can't control myself or something. Yeah, I agree. I like it. I like all of it. I think the worst is probably Tabasco. Actual Tabasco. Yeah, that's not what's great about it. Tabasco. Yeah, the Chipotle. Tabasco. That's really they do. Thanks for tuning in. Try to drop this. Anyway. Guys, thank you for tuning in. This is the first ever 10 minutes of shop interview. You're so lucky and blessed to have on the CEO of PFG Shop. Anything else I say wouldn't have been minutes ago. So if you want to support the podcast, try the Patreon, subscribe, all that stuff. And we want to do more guests like we're doing today. So if you have any ideas, for this that you're always trying to get on, it's amazing. You really enjoy it. John, thank you. Hope you.
sometimes we do documents that have 7 years of watching them. That's the culture. I have anybody in high school who also have their YouTube videos, and I'm like,
We just looked into one episode where we watched the Gringo Posse, and then I got so many videos that we created that this thing on that. It was just nuts. Yeah, maybe, but I think you should do it. I watched it. So, yeah. So, yeah, with John, I have a question for you. The first question I had was, so he is always eating stuff when he talks to people. He was thinking it's do you think that that's like a disrespect thing, or is that CTE, or what is do you think it is?
Self-awareness always he actually stick it to me every talk with him. We would find out he was actually like just standard.
So when you knew him before seeing all that, was he known as somebody that did simple things or was wrong? All that was like the COVID trap.
No, if he was like he turned out he was past that to figure that one out. He would notice it was like where he's pretty sure. So he had one to come out of the before, so read the jokes on the way out. He got me one of these. And he's got someone to think I get this is funny. So they're really funny, you know. Jokes I want to do, but I want to do it. I don't care to say what I think is funny. Like I'm out there for the audition.
how did fighting go? How did the podcast go? He's still there. I don't even know that he I think I know you and some of the genetics to it. He's just so bad.
That's funny. Everything filters so many.
What do you think about there's this thing where he keeps returning dogs? Have you heard about that? I got it to Rolls Royce there. Used to be Rolls Royce, the shop for Rolls Royce there. Like travel getting dogs that stay first kids through like is it Conic or something? Jake or something? However you pronounce it. I mean, would you have kids, right? Would you get a Conic horse and have one when they were younger? Is there something that you I feel stupid as you by this because you were the CMC of Jake's, but do you know about the time-based thing or do you have a thing of that? Well, first of all, it didn't turn out awful for you. Sorry to hear about the thing. Yeah.
say to us, if you want to issue a proposal for this kind of program, just meet them and say, and tell you something. I mean, we used to shut up things. I don't know, like, you also have four months, that's what I figured. Even if you follow me, it's really funny. And like your huge audience or whatever, and you have a podcast, what I thought is also your podcast. If you like people who are angry, or you want the jokes, you can do all funny stuff. I'll just have to repeat everything you say. I'm talking about it. I just kept saying, like, it's not from my I noticed that one of the things you call the red page, one of the things that you use the red page or what, I don't know what this people on the page are. The subreddit's called the Fighter You Can. So, it's like me, I really either Trudeau is more than that. What is the one that you're a lot of stuff across the Rusty Holiday. Girls that are working for them, but they are illegal immigrants. So clearly, he can give you advice on that. So, I don't know if you went through your head, but I don't know if you ever talk about the roommate story where she brings this window. You know about that? Well, for sure. Himself, but probably confirm that So I get ready, checked her, everything. So the one was college, college, and then he was going on, he was also going to be on the phone. It's terrible. So I was I was. And so it's so we're talking about smartest guy ever. His job is to travel and do all that. He's like, he's not afraid of him. He can't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, he did it.
So funny. I think a big trend you can just do that is that you can do anyway. Like if you did a food truck diary show where you just eat like you can build an empire at least for change. Just talk like I swear to God, canceled for that, and then also like the recent myth we've been going over. What I was saying is that Sean is so stupid that these myths that would cancel a normal person, people just laugh at them because they're dumb. You know, like we saw the Magic Johnson thing, where he's like talking about Magic Johnson having AIDS in the headline. It's like a normal comic that might be like, wow, I can't believe this. But you know, people just retweeting it like that. He's the stupidest guy I've ever seen do something. You know, he's real. There's no way he wrote that mosquito. You know, there's no way. So he's right now. This is what I don't get. If you usually make to actually like
big show like TV show podcast. Saying that?
He has to say it to remember it. He has to remind himself that it's that. So stupid. So stupid. Even Joe Rogan. Rogan said that Sean needs a handler. Do you have an idea who the handler should be? Because what are we doing here?
Down the Fort in LA, like his son,
There's a narrative that's like someone who's going to kill your kid is including the wife and brother.
So happens some lady
So you and your girl, your girl are okay, like no.
I have thrown gasoline on it. I was exhausted.
That makes sense. He's like a very romantic version of like a very sweet actually. So, seeing what careers going, what do you think is in the near future for Brendan Schaub? There is something that's wrong with him from the moment or Chomp these classic things that happen. What do you think is next for him?
I would say, actually, said that Showtime. You were supposed to be an NFL player.
You're laughing. You're forgetting because you're as a defense for getting caught you ran to prostitute. He's laying the base like excuse something.
You played the fifth in court too, they'd be like,
He's like, what is that fleet? They say I can't talk and stuff. Hilarious.
yeah, it doesn't surprise me. He's wearing some sort of, what is number is that? Is that the Packers jersey? I don't even know.
I think it's a Steelers jersey. It looks like it's a Cordell Stewart jersey. Who knows?
So he's going in back to the 90s and trying to do a new jersey. And then, that fear, I don't know what Fear of Gods is, but it sounds very trendy, which is right up Shop's alley. Like, I guarantee you there's a lot of people making money off him just by, he's the guy who reminds me of the guy that does it. It was that way. First person saw wearing that from that point on every outfit here was by your choices. It was like he just wore everything. I mean, like it was all kind of all the trends that only lasted a few months. If you want to know anything, certain jump on every bandwagon.
Rogan's just like firing him for life things. remember doing that?
Or something. So it's like 3 times a week on everything. I just go back and send it through to measure the password. It's just solid.
Crazy. None of us are. Yeah, I haven't seen that active, but I do really want to see it. He's the best. You're the whole reason why you're running. Tune in next week.
At Granger, watch pay attention to every detail. But eager is what you want. Because you know the type of thing can make a difference when it comes to get it. The same way, offering access to product experts help one and always be professional. Like Granger.com or just stop by. Get it.
We also started a Patreon where we can attend and so if you're interested, check it out. So while you're here, over here for 10 minutes, the show. What's going on with your dog? It's not. How we go? there's like 2 dogs there. And I'm leaving, so I pick the dog, return the dog. I've never thought I did have one dog, but I would feel like dogs are dogs. I assume, especially with child, things like, God, I'm sorry, things. Black fish is big. Most of these things, you know, dogs, homeless dogs. It's almost really rough. There's been a tank picture. Was taking this like a big dog and there's things that are just kids. I don't know if you guys just like got specific killed. Top. I don't know. Some random snack. So, last thing offended. Yes, it's well, maybe this episode should be just for mentions
my subreddit.
And he left. It's almost like he watched it. Social media. It was really good. I was like, here's listen to the show. That's it. It's a little taste. Things like Master's Class. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I didn't watch the video. That's what Trent's he calls me Marnito. Yeah. Like they play. Yeah. See, that's
What's his name? Neymar. You said all that. Not true. They were laughing so hard. Crowds on TikTok.
it's true. They don't talk about what he said is true. But they don't think their brains. That's gone in the country. There's no way it's going to but that's not the word he actually says. From Handle House in charge of that. That's part of it. Alright, so this is popular fun. This whole grid is. It's called you do wear women's clothing. You're probably just like that. You work on it. You look like 20 pounds. When I was walking the streets of it, I was just walking around the road. I know. Here's the thing with you. Here's the thing. When I was walking with one of this video this time, she's on like, I hit the shit back. I'm in necklace. Like, yeah. And when you look at me, you just tell like something's wrong. She doesn't. I'm just like, what you do there? All my toes are wall. Kill him. But that job completely loses that business. He says, but you do. It's a fine line. We say there's no line. We say you dress like he's a person. Not like a it's paid on. You should explain what it's paid. Paid. The word obviously you're trying to pay rush. You got the hat. You do. You get that. The hats are so many. The be a purple. This is my hat. If I said Audrey's hat, I agree. Last week's somebody said that it's Audrey's that it's not a I forget. It's crazy. Other strange. Weird how let's talk about shit. And somebody be like, where's my oh yeah, I forgot, I mean, but obviously somebody has, broken clock is right. I mean, serious things are going to be everyone's right. Like it's called a little slow. If it's about it, slow. Actually, so we just see, I would use myself as thinking, but not bad. Yeah, this is that's why I get the pink. I know. I mean, this makes me, what else you got? Oh, really, dude? What a thing, JD. Yeah, yeah, this is a lot of that. that's good, but I have this. Like, square. What do you think? Sure. Feel like making sounds. Like, voice. You know what I'm saying? Right? Closer. Take it out the sound. You think watching this music like now? No. Like if I'm both readings, they would like I don't know, something I'm talking about reading or something. Except yeah, we know about their music. So they jam. Okay, so this was not there's stuff there. It's all of the designs that they think are so bad. It's old. We just run out of price. $395 for flip flops. That's clear. I mean, I'm just making weird. Like, shoot. Get demonetized. Like, you get demonetized in your real life. You're a tough. It's just stupid thing. Flops are fabulous. I make fun of flip flops on the show. Boy, I think many decks are meeting. There's a high. I don't know. What if they get it? And I guess he went so with it. I mean, never flip flops is my fear. But other people, your feet aren't growth. I see it. $20. I mean, you can see a little bit more. So if it's like a really complicated, there's a how you make people they just don't feel good. I got better things like this. But this is outrageous. Never pick out flip flops, especially Ronnie and Cal. Flip flops, something outdoors. Gucci flip flops. That's not awesome. They go up. I think they are biggest. So, I got a thing where it's like, you flip flop around the gym. I know you gotta take off. You can totally shoot items, right? But do you really flip flop for it? You're taking off. So alongside that, we have a terrible ad-lib version of it. And we talk about flip flops that came in use in Roman history. John? Even though I should. You want to keep in my back pocket. Yes. But I do like walking barefoot. I can't. I don't wear tools. Rogan and Shorty advice are gonna have the talent to find this thing on their boots, something with magic. said, hold on, I said, now, someone asked us 50-50. Somebody said, oh, I love it. It's like, hey, you fucking great at it. You know what else is sad about that? Somebody filming it on their phone. He's this big celebrity. He's been on TV. He's usually, it's like the way we'd get out the street and headlines that we forget. And that's what they had for Brian and this. It's kind of everybody. And I don't know anything about fashion, but I don't even flip flops, keep doing that, they're gonna keep you busy because flip flops to me. All right, so this guy 2305. This is called Wilson Peters. My number. It looks like something like this actually that's Justice Center. This. Here's my number. South. The back of Hot Wheels. Cars again. It's usually all the time. Or you. I got a little. Crash. My fingers. So I go to Boston to my rooms again. So this next week's post is King Jude. He said it. Warning how to protect subscribe. Is that? Yeah, I don't know. Just talking. Do you see when he was shirt on thing? Yeah, it sort of looks like baseball. Let's play that one more time. Still scooters with babies on their back that are,
Subscribe. There's babies on their back.
babies on their back. I don't know what he's talking about. Let's read some of the comments. So there must have been a articles. What are you trying to say? But that is exactly. Anything on the companies. Yeah, well, but just, I don't know. Like, so, that was confusing. Yeah, I think it's part of that cool grifter health influencer thing. Because I watched a beige frequency video on the Liberty. He was looking at these guys constantly saying that there's toxins coming chemicals just in everything. So I said, he's saying that there's some because they're toxins. All right, so we got almost this biggest one is the head. 2, 3, 4. The best favorite club. So he likes the best here. Nobody shows us. Nobody worries. Fast. Check. Can't. Shit. Whatever. So yeah. And they go, hey, guys, that thank you. That's not coming on this. See here. Subscribe to social media. Not really had to go. I don't know. It's just like when you said something, especially about it, like all that free money, especially how much they have the free. That's so funny. 10 minutes job to enjoy the we were able to start doing your school and then, give you something to be excited about. We hope you, Chris, make sure that you get some, remind you on New Year's, there's going to be some repercussions if you don't follow those resolutions. Maybe in your form, I control a lot of things. But I'm also some years ago, 2 years ago, some of the time, it's called saying, you have a big it's for you. The Conjuring. Yeah, at the beginning, can't just Photoshop now. He's been watching Photoshop. He's like, I'm gonna shit. People liked him, and people don't like me. They're just seeing the shop so bad. I'll get the numbers that goes. Explain the numbers. The next one was this week. They've had things on white books. So it's week. He's at he's like the chick that's being Chet. Walking down the street he's a musician. I saw him with the balance before a famous. I was at the public trip, and I ran into him, and the bathroom he was familiar. And then he went on stage. He was like, "Hey, you guys, Jay Hayes." I think Jay Hayes. And Drake over a Payton? That's a good question. Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out from these clips. Tom Hanks watches these clips and he's just like, I thought he was clean. But he's on DFK. Oh, yeah, Tom Hanks is mad. I thought I was missing better than this. Oh, this is what makes down music.
I didn't sleep. I didn't eat anything. I was just fucking going. White voice. For 3 days and 3 nights, literally like 72 hours. It's like full on fucking, yeah, it's not fun. You know, it's
You guys get gay with each other. Were you doing drugs too? I was in a bit of addiction. You know, I really miss my mom. All right, well, were you like, keto, bitch? Are you taking a trying to put it here? Or what of the horror of this? Depends on what kind of product you are, and then Papa John also must have been makes this. Yeah, it's classic. Like it's a habit. Actually, they say actually they need but it's not helping. You're thinking too much. Yeah, that's not a good. And then you get that large source pop over here. All right, let's go to something else now. Long and boring. Good moments. Long and boring. Let's be honest. This was posted by Sure. Baby. So these boots are going to see because it seems like it's getting very short, but then it's like a long clip of him doing this, which is crazy. It's crazy that he's talking for a whole minute, talking about word, but then also nobody forced him to wear stuff like that. Like nobody had guns pointing at him in one of these classes and that where do you find a pink race in your project? He must have had a lot of times in Linux. Like he's either going to the mall or wearing hats all day long. He's not podcasting and got like 8 hats in his car. I mean, listen, I'm not a fish. Right? Right? But you got a green sweater with a green hat, a big too much magic. Magic? Yeah, kind of gave me. How often does shop for Steve to check out? He must be like constantly wearing proceed to get more material. Really did. That's why we do right to in a circle meeting. It swims up. I play with them just kind of right. It's not even just a Tiger Moss. Then he has to, right, agitating. There can be no movie too. I can't wait. There was a thing I did. He's going into state figure, and it's like we're recording or getting ready for news specials. I'm legitimately excited. I am too. Yeah. Especially if you're watching some other specials that came out recently. Not gonna name names. There are two good. I was thinking about the Gringo Poppy. I know. Yeah, there's a joke. It's like, I don't understand the movie The Room. I never got it. Yeah. The Gringo Poppy, for me, that's my room. Like, I can see myself going to the Hollywood Cemetery and watching it with other people. Other like-minded cats, if you will. I think that may be fun. I would go with my wife. He's performing music. In February. Oh, yeah. We're going to go? That's a long drive. Well, actually, I'm drunk to do something else, and it wasn't too bad. Yeah, get some things for us. Let's do it. Alright, oh, so he's at work, and it's only so far. It's been a minute, and he's only set up here. He's doing it for you. Just on sale. Running back, you know, like where's the fucking fullback? Right. I mean, I didn't feel like it for that. Alright, let's go to the next one here. It's called Big Hedgehog 456. Or it's posted it right there. That's the YouTube. This one's called Line Breaks. I think you consider like say I was on the cut movies and I get tracked. Somebody doing one of their career in life, right? That's not Joe Rogan. You know, nobody would risk their career recalling this lunatic. Yeah, this stupid Samsung. Even if they didn't risk their career, nobody wants them to call somebody and be like, hey, I got two ticket sandals. I got these sandals. They're going to want to wear these sandals. They talk about my specialty and what comes from this. No, really. Come on, come here. It's good. A guitar one day, I got a let's see, TK, and a guitar. They probably wouldn't bring any rolls or something unless they drink it out. They would have a bigger fan base for sure. They call him Key really quickly. That's it. They're showing respect. I mean, this built in that. Yeah, I feel like it's. He's obviously like wildly blowing it all the time. If they're trying to lead like their rules, that'd be interesting. Just continuously like students. I don't think he's smart enough to do that. Brian may be able to lead it, and being the evil idiot. It's just ridiculous to me that they don't go anywhere. fun to be doing.
I see. Oh, Fernando.
There's a people there.
It's trying. And he said, yeah. One of those fucking guys. It's alive.
Otherwise, really highlight those. Yeah.
Was fascinated with like do you remember? I was looking like when you actually make that decision, right? That decision to go sober. I guess that.
I wonder if after this is shot, Cal and Sean talk to each other like, man, that we got to the cock, and I'm going to be getting it. And then you're like, well, if you're cock, and you're like, I'm going to get the cock, you're going to think it's really good. Like, that was like the old player in the kid. We were in the if Rogan says that, Already still too. Say, fuck shit, let's go, right? Staring at him. So everything is like, it's a cock. So Brian's like, we didn't really get mad about it. We were supposed to be getting police. We don't do that as much. Like, we gotta just, it's funny to be surprised to an accepting game prize. He's like, you just tone it down. Like, okay, let's go to this next one. It's a Supply 89. It's called Stop Talking, which I think means stop talking. Let's do it. I'll see you. Right? So why all? Yeah, it's blood. Why all the government? That's Tom Hanks. Michael Jordan. Tom Hanks, Tom Hanks, the fuck podcast is being compared to your father. Yeah, that wasn't dramatic. They never wants me to do a drug addict thing. I didn't have a relationship with his father. Yeah, it could be very rocky if you like an addiction. And then you have a British guy immediately. You're not your dad. You said the Guess what, dude? I mean, he's not like that. What? He forgets these things all the time. He never played basketball. Like, Chet Hanks, the comic, yeah, never. He wasn't even on the high school basketball team. And he's all Tom Hanks is a basketball, he's dunking, and then Chet Hanks is all I can't dunk. It's infuriating. He got the first time he said it. Perfect. Like, you already point to make it. You already what he did is, it was like, I don't think he understands that he's not Michael Jordan. I mean, Tom Hanks or Michael Jordan. He's a failure. You gotta be okay. You gotta tell agents. Yeah. You gotta be Tom Hanks and okay. Well, that's not part of it. It's that. Chet Hanks, for almost just that guy. Probably. See, social media, Papa Cheers, most around Mr. Versace. Should we tell people this? It's people bonding 15 seconds. Social media is not real. I think probably the guy that comes out dancing to person. But it's funny because Shab is, we just saw him do a vlog where it's like, I'm here in the studio, maybe not calling, mostly just killing someone. Yeah, I mean, that's like this way it's real. You use it. You know what I mean? He's like, the only real thing about social media is the point where it's toxic. I do have one for every time I it's the podcast. We out here, we got another hat. This guy is Boston Celtics hat. It's yellow and purple. Okay, like the lady, it doesn't make sense, but it's on my head. Today, man, I'm going to Minnesota. Like, Kevin Garnett and Freya Turkey. Where you have Freya Turkey pictures? I don't know if you have shots. So we were looking for this, but it's this one host of he used Beat 616 in his callings with John Green. You know, yeah, prepares. That's what he did. He's making I was so hard the first time I watched that. I didn't think we were going to get a single. That's to create nothing as perfect. You could not have written something better than Shakespeare. Could not have done that. Comedic genius. If Shop was doing that on purpose, easiest thing best is George fucking Clooney. That is amazing. That was so funny. Yeah. He was saying, genius. You know what's crazy too about the TV is whenever they post the episode on TV or on King of the say that. Actually, I don't think I did. I think I've seen him. You're like, what do you think he's gonna say? Oh yeah. It's like, oh no, it's like, check. Yeah, let's go to the next one. You're supposed to be calling missions. This is so bizarre. Oh, really? It looked like it was doing like a help. I'm sure all those impersonations. This shit was the end from Starbucks. Get here, Starbucks today. That should be funny at Starbucks. Starbucks helps people connect with the fishes. Donating. Every time you get a $1 at Starbucks, this people are donating. What is it? Yeah, I'm sure he's making fun of that shot. I don't know much about what I can see. You do probably if you had a bunch of different teams in total, just like that's the past of the year. Well, or almost anything, they probably do better. You know how you want to like lose the race to the I should my leg, you know. There should be a TV show people I don't know. There's something they need. He's losing a conversation. Shop can lose in an elevator and people are going to lose. It's like not even a competition. He's going to lose. Shop Shop lose. Specific clips. The top from last year, from the year 2022. But the what's the top of the year? Also, we haven't seen the show. It's our favorite top of the year. See, Bob was like, you know, the best song of the year is CR Guitars. So I think it's different. Shout out CR Guitars. Also, shout out Pastor. Thank you for sharing all our stuff. All right, so this one is very popular. In the subreddit last year, but it's Steve Wonder. He's not pretty sure how probably describe Brenda's career, which is sometimes my favorite cuts. Posted by Sprout Cobain.
Arlington, where Gringo was. It's where Gringo was.
A little better than I do, but in Arlington, nothing else. I know. Arlington, I think it was fixed it, yeah. So, that was different. Arlington, the capital of Texas. Alright, so I couldn't pull that out because we didn't know what the capital of Texas was because we were dead. We just not down. Some might say this was dead. You're just like Prince. You're like Prince. Hope you enjoyed the video. So we continue with the so I think like we do. That's fake and it might be, but it's like that's sometimes how it makes us. Yeah, that's what I want to think about it. He's super slapping. He doesn't want to talk about Sean. Oh, is that it? Okay. He starts talking. He's like, guys, he's him. That's the whole thing is roasting. Yeah. Right. Dicey from Tommy. There you go. Oh, man. I hate that. The stuck up. I gotta get the stuck up. I've said it so many times. It needs to be. They make a recreation, like a fucking. I want to reshoot it and make it into like there's this large function thing recreates movies. I want to do that for the future. 40 years old. You know what I mean? Timothy Allen gets shredded. And then he's acting, yes. He starts taking off the thing, angry him for baseball. And then fucking goes to shoot becomes the Oscar nominated. He's stuck in the role. Daniel Day-Lewis, they have CGI, they can make whatever. I've abandoned my buckery. I was not a comedian. He was a comedian, he would agree. We all took some message to us. We can talk about Pico de Gallo. I can talk about just like doing I want to see this. I making plans to do it. It's probably more markets than my Daniel Day-Lewis. Very good, very good. Very good. Stuff I know. Yeah. Like passwords and various sites that I have to use. I'm gonna have to check my notes. Dallas is a thing different. pretty profound for 20 years. I don't understand. What is like? Imagine. Oh, because it didn't cut. Because it's not a joke about like this. The down stuff. No, he's saying that he's playing some harder. I mean, he's saying that he might just come to someone every day TikTok. I know. Whatever. It sounds like something Confucius would say. No, I guess that is a compliment. Confucius. Confucius said he's giving for architects that it's known as a really big one. So this next one is this Google guy. I'm pretty sure you haven't seen this one. I don't know this one. Okay. I'm just going to hold the music. If you told you right about the shit, what you know my chin is, what else you got? What else you got, chin? I mean, you a question and you're going to hear it right away. I kicked Brian off the show because of an LA Times article. So now since you and me, oh, you're gone. You know what? I'm about to buy chin. I'm about to go chin. The podcast would have to be known as the Golden Hour. Oh, when you cut this stuff out as you want, it's awesome. It's a joke of the world's congregation. Most of my movement sounds are How would you call it credit to create slick? Every people with the same name. They're going to go to posted 11 before 10 minutes to ever started. Before we didn't have the great idea what you were going to pop up. And by that I mean Cootie. And this was called the crushing inevitability. I said that word without the fake one. Yeah. The crushing inevitability of decline posted by Larry Fogg 11 months ago. So let's check it out. Filtering the fire. Did he end up firing? I don't know. They're off. Oh, okay, yeah. He came out as a bunch of shit, right? Yeah, Malik said that he was totally talking about Black Lives Matter. Yeah. And a lot of positive feedback on that. This is one of Brendan's favorites. You told me he's probably cool this movie. Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. Definitely the racial reach. Yeah. So, we're going to watch this one. PJ sexual harassment training videos for all employees. Book the Fox man. On a draw beat. PJ is trying to support every home. But attention that some figures have been, as they would put it, flanking. His important interest section is not how to identify it in the workplace. The first method is known as the intellectual. The offender will attempt to invest by claiming they are one word. They will then recite quotes in a pretentious tone of voice or illogical primal desires. Accused is this to report disappearing immediately. Use the code word big bad word. Security will request you. Another technique is called the gimme. The offender will send a private message to the target. Its contents may include suggestive emojis or lewd comments. Upper management is perplexed by this technique as it is surprisingly effective in dealing with gyms. Do not either use victim. They likely can be from his home. Instead, document the exchange and report it individually. Remember that even Snapchats can be screenshotted. The final scenario is the drug mark. Such a pathetic evidence that you may not identify it as sexual harassment at first. The offender will approach their target as an escort, saying, "But do not be fooled. The victim is meant to be an escort in ways one or another is asked to work for somebody's job. There is no leader on social media. It's not only the these offenders are ambiguous in their sexual preference. Assume you are safe from a thorough condition. To prevent an encounter, we suggest that all employees work on an under-meter dash. On a predator may pursue a worker, you will get on quickly. With that in mind, stay safe, keep up your work ethic, and remember, you do not matter. The pipelines of that. The answer is so so we're almost done with the year. So we've missed. Sorry, that's too hard. Brendan, you have some sleeping. Your numbers guy. The numbers guy. Hey, this was supposed to be culture coping. It's the great on top of the great all time. Yeah, he's the numbers guy.
Because official, decidedly, zero time. Double check on 5 years. Great memories. All this. Do this yourself. I can do this myself. Speaking of myself, I just think it's a sign of control.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. We did a lot. Thanks for a great year. Merry Christmas. Bye. Later.
Holiday shopping list getting to be a long one? Need gift card ideas for your boyfriend? The traveler? The fitness guru? Your makeup artist bestie? Or the one who never tells you what they want? Giftcards.com has hundreds of top brand gift cards to choose from, all wrapped up in one easy click. This year, skip the guesswork and send the gift of choice. Find a gift card for everyone at giftcards.com.
Walk me into my trunk. Walk me into my trunk. Walk me into my trunk. Y en mi troca vas a chupar mi verga. Bring in the holidays with Christmas at Chase. My trunk. 300 pages of Christmas wishes from some of our favorite chefs come together on special Christmas that James for them that what a great song. There you go, last year. So shout out to everybody this year for joining the show and making it a hit. That's not why you're here. Tim is a shot. Start the timer now. And one quick, we put the timer. You can start the timer. Last 10 minutes. I don't know if we have like 1 minute or something. Shit. That was a speaking to shit. yeah, it's great. You guys check it out. So, anyways, so this first one, it's by Miles EXP. It's called 5 Second Pictures. 6 days. Oh my god. Oh, really, dude? Oh, what are you doing? Man, this is legit. It's not legit at all. Yeah, you said you just look the way he looks like, what is this? This is like, you're in a coffee, you got a job outfit. It would be funny to see freaks getting this different guy with, well, demonstration workers, over like what a job. I would like to saw a dog. He was nice. Yeah, exactly. Yes. He definitely likes you talk to him about your cover. He's like, you know what? I don't like all the glasses, but it might be good for me to say that thing. Oh, really? I'm thinking you're talking to driving like through one foot, but also, man, so these big guys, dude. Like, oh my god. Alright, let's go. I want to always that's a good that's another genre. First of all, thank you for the kids. You can post me. That's fucking cool. What fucking show is that? Yeah, I know that must be one of the many podcasts. Yeah, it's like T-Fat. That was another one. There are. And he was also on the other show. This last week. This is really cool. But I was like, I legit thought to myself when I first went to this, like, I'll just start this show up then. You never know. I guess not. This one's called, you might say the this, there, it's just the B right there, and then they started by thank you for being here. Marshall, pretty bad outside next to me, and I asked, I have no idea how to even judge like on this podcast. It's just they said, you know, was there anything in particular that you interested in? I don't like just opinions in the yeah, people can't comment at some point in the show. You know, very small and like just, I don't know, you have a big lunch or something. Maybe kind of so some go to, you know, they're going to die after after they go together. So I don't know what to say about this one. I'm down to talk about. I don't know if you know. So many people. So it's not necessarily very well. It's kind of messed up to say. I don't know if you have this or are you familiar with the thing, you don't have any listeners. Yeah. You're on, you should be So I give him that. So maybe he's watching maybe kids. But I feel like it's and I feel like the level that he's watching. I feel like he's so busy. His kids only watch kids going. When he comes on the he uses these references with kids show. That he feels like everyone watches because he watches them. Because he has kids. But considering executives too, probably the kids that are at the level of intelligence to get that money together. To explain that you're talking for is there any pressure? Actually, using it. Alpha males of the ocean. That great white shark wants to be dolphin. Just on that great white shark. He called Greg Martin Greg White Shark too. Remember? He's evil. He's a great white shark. He's a cobra. He's a black fighter thing. He's a baseball man. It's like a dumb, very dumb. So much, dude. He's awesome. It's so great. You should go out like that Australia. He's an Australian, like, technique of it would be great. They're not there with the big Australian guy had something like stepped up the key low. The backpack where the insurance was there with that. Great Alpha Brain. Alpha Brain is music stock with you know, it actually makes sense. So I got to think of a punchline for this little. Here's what I'm going to try to push something out. First one is actually they weren't last. It was in that one. But it was true. Dude. Yeah, that's my trick. I'm a great picture. Like that's what I by the way, short. Why is great? When you hear this, you know, and then John, and I think you want to go through the jokes. Like, that's what I just can't remember. Yeah, I remember. Why did he go on a hard what I would do? So many guys like this. They're not going to it's a crazy thing to say. This podcast, dude. The whole was, dude. He is. He's like, I'm the perfect you guys are fucking willing to kill them. Yes. What if he's trying to save all three? Is that not enough? So bad. Yeah, I mean, he's a man. really? Oh, this bar. Man, probably got shots energy levels, increased focus. What shut like what about you saying the Dolphins are getting supporting Hammer Street? How does that show that you're elevating? Let's see what this is all about. Just like the classic first drive team. Oh, dude, you know how man can do it. I don't know, I think like before women would not even look at me when I came up to their knees. You know, I said, I'm everywhere. Oh my god. Dude, I use that shit, dude. These are just jokes now that we so, your lips, he might be cheating. Yeah, that's so funny. Cheating. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it was amazing. So, that was like personal. Shout out to we'll try to see next week. So much financial services companies. Also, she's always anytime this time she's I get yesterday. Which is all, and I know that's my thing. All right. Construction going on outside. I get they're always construction. Maybe. So let's just start off with some pop. No, post. that's like, yeah, strip, like Steve. You brought that. He's all, he doesn't get. Yeah, I was able to stop him. We were in there. One of the top. I wouldn't go. Even went to Greenwood trip. Yeah. On the road. He's talking. I would do that. And then this, all the things stuff. Just makes those things. These related to cancel culture. I think that's the reason why cancel. Like quarterly. Reason to make this. It's just not. He's not walking. He's not wasting emotion. He's all just getting so there. Steve Jobs. That's the funny thing. This next one because he's like the comedian friends for most jobs 82. Yeah. Also, fuck you. He's a 5-year-old. He's like a 5-year-old's brain. Best brains. And then when the word where he's like, he sounds like the doctor he's out there. Can you play it one time? Actually, I thought we were all going to fight. That's what happened. That just reminds me of that. Yeah, what is he talking about? It's a comedy. It's just being a comedy. You know, there's a radio, smart radio. How are they going to fight sexual? You have to fight it's like these this the biggest counts on the left, right? Yeah, I mean the counts on the left, right? I can and then it's a man up there. It's a random guy. I don't know what it is. There's a big he's saying, you know how they come out and they said that his manager was basically he's saying that it's a bigger than you do that. You're really convincing your outcome. Yeah. This one's there. I watched this. It's not, yeah, it's not casual. Talk about McGregor with me. Yeah, please. How do you So that devil's at you're on me. Just like maybe I think I jumped. Oh man! All right. Well, this one's highly estimated columns in class. It's the right. Two of them on the flyer. Giovanni didn't even show. All right, found it. It's since he was his room. Most of my here goes. You're right. So leaders, busy day. Rowdy. The street, right? I think so. So he's probably doing. It's your face. The two faces. Wire. It's Joey. Everybody else knows. That was not bad.
You think you're gonna get there? What's your goal?
He's like, I grew up in that. Writing? No, I grew up in businessman, this comic book, business, business. I didn't start writing until like. So awkward. He kept saying his name. And he also for stuff on all this stuff. You notice that for sure, Monster had on the show. Just made it up. Except on Cowboy didn't say Cowboy just be there. Yeah. Favors. Alright, so this thing was shorty ride. So you're the guy that it's hard and something. Okay, so this next one called Resident Evil. They gave it to benefit of the tail as bold as Spice, Rest Obey. It's like, what a number? What are you doing the street? No, I didn't make that deal. Let's go. I saw it in your face. It's Joey. You can't make it dog. They know this. They don't face them. Yeah. So, the guy who will jump you. This one's called Looking Counter. I know it's not long. I'll tell all you guys know. That stuff. Just skip it. On social media. Hang it on social media. God bless you, man. I wish I could. That stuff. It's hard to know what the truth is. Yeah, you're both ways from it. It does bother him, but then it bothers him in life. Yeah, social media is right too, but then if you look at it, he's commenting back to him. sacred. He means technology. Plus technology is tragedy. I'm probably better than him. Because definitely some people on social media can right? Yeah. So what did that go?
As we drink more too. If I'm on my phone, I'm reading.
Right.
I'm not a social
Well, that's the thing. Is like it just I don't know. It just still like sucks me in.
I was like that forever.
And then you just you have to be disciplined.
Not even allowed to talk about that one stand-up. Literally, there's topics they're not allowed. Papa doesn't want them to breach. Yikes. Dicey. I like how she called it. On this one. How did you go about
more than just being high.
Welcome back to Thanks for tuning in for joining the Diff War. Yeah, so you didn't come here for that. You came here for teammates to start the town. Yeah, discount just Talents like that skip the very process. We here in BMW. Second place, third place, fire, big boy. Very easy. So this one is most of 69. 500K per at all times. Because it's not the truth. It's not like you say. You just say, batting, just, you know what I'm saying? So it isn't, he's just like, he's thinking what it would be best to say. That's why you get caught in all these fucking compromise lies and shit, you know? Somebody in the middle group said, Cody, I don't know if this has been asked already, you're really dealing with your own people, you're just start taking down. I forgot my friend's going to just legitimately answer. I was like, no, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of it. Oh, what's it? Yeah, and we did get to something that is good practice. This one's why are we down here? So,
Right. So the answer is
he had things up. They like, yeah, it's like that. They think, oh, that's not there. It's not doing this, but it's just, I got this been hit. Good Angel and Dice. Yeah, he's like confident. The big conflict, he's stole that from this TV show and whatever. Like, he takes small things from movies and repackages it. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Okay, so this is fine. Well, this is horrified. Supposedly, this was burned down during conversation with MMA Albert. The reaction to the real accident. Even though that's not fighting. Well, you know what I do is we're at the beach. I've always seen the world in so he's not there. And you just walk around. You can't see anything. You're up and be like, you can't even see anything. You know, do nothing to we watched some movies. Oh, yeah. And the last horrible. You know, talks about people today. I don't want to talk about it. I don't really understand. I don't know if this is what you say. I know they show that they're not big clips, but we're just the songs seem like they're sitting these long. I believe city like it's very easy to think about it. Oh, it's long. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm like most yeah, it's just so you up and I'm tired. It's good for a lift. You drop like fucking in and change some people think like qualified like the shitter. Basically you turn in there, trying to get rid of the job, everything in there. And I've never met something like entire monster come on the spread. From just double he's a savage. Yeah. It's like when you're trying to sell somebody something, you're trying to get them to buy, and everybody says something. Oh, right. Cute. But yeah, it's it's a great day. Such a good day. Great day to die. You know, that sounds like just Vintage chain. I don't know if Ken is still on. What is your the chin to the chin? You know what I mean? Yes. Check it out. This is fucking lit.
I can't stop. What was the
Yes. Hi, my name is. We wanted to maybe it's not the universe that you heard, but there's like some people probably the UK people call it. You're gonna have a comment what the song was or the UFC. Yes, leave a comment. Let us know what you want to see. Frankie was. This one's called About. It's named Chris. To go to sleep. Is why you travel this before the big news. What it means. Shit. I want to 600 because what happened to myself. I found it to me to be loving it. Yeah, flying that much stuff. There's going to be there at 80 fucking great. Just drink tickets. Balls and says in each hand. This week was supposed to buy a lot of private flyers. Oh, that's darker than I thought it would be. Yeah. Not enough. Dancing is something at the time that gets Alright, we got one more thing here, dude. It's try to hit on this. You know, the last time. Yeah, we should just go. So sorry, right there. This one's posted by Short Pie and how the NFT guys could have been nicer. Hey, liver. Don't worry about can you stop lying about steroids? Or else someone excludes you. Yeah, sir. Just stop doing it again. The team was monster. Yes. You gotta when you talk about like beat rape and sexual assault, you gotta stop doing it. But listen, the flip flops that I said is the flip flops are all bad, but it's all better than you talk about. Alright, it's better for a shot. Here number 2. Maybe start having these only fringe right here. It's kind of turning. Also, can you platform media Tamil, so I got really about Mexican women and kids. Just don't think it's fun to eat off. Just stop what we're doing. How can you stop? That's what listen to call them back, call and listen on the cat, see what they want to call. Yeah. So what you're put out, go to show up directly on record. What to do, he wants you to send messages, he wants you to see it. And say it. It's not the Jones hater, all your years. You didn't rinse it all. It's like every time we enter videos, yes, they 3% rinse it all. It's doing it for the city, it's people that it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's the internet. Enjoyed this week. Hopefully, let's do it. Sorry. Asshole. Yeah.
That's why. And we're having lunch. He got his ass kicked. Leg. Just ain't going.
Yeah, there's being shy, and you go into a sausage parlor, you just lie down. You had, imagine going there and come through they're pros. Shop is not even waiting for a cigarette or the happiest day. Just lying flat on his stomach. That's the help. Nobody cares. I would never. When he's like, thinking about because he's with two black guys. Like shot. I understand like the from his family. No, that was yeah, he didn't make a sound. Like yeah, it sounded but when he was in it, he was like, why would he say that? We need those walk. Let's say that it's interesting. Like, because anyways, well, even maybe clearly nobody. Your truck. Fingers in my butt. So this next one is the book by Rush. Oh yeah, we are. I used to watch all the time. No, that's still our like. She's like, you know what they want, what they usually see. Interesting. So they stuff. Idiots are hard. But it comes from heroin or something. So it's like right. I'm not going to because I just yeah. I'm not saying we're not doctors. Yeah, trust me. You really need to. I thanks for hearing. Yeah, that guy posts a lot. They it's hard to like take him seriously because he has all of these yes, awesome tobacco well yes, tobacco. But it's not jam. The second time I watched it, is that a yes, it's just like that. Let's just watch it. Pretty stupid. He went to the gym and he was doing bits. He was all these different like Friday here, right? This was the popular it's called Danny. Good for you, Danny. Now, it's working. Even if it's around good. So, doing it, getting it. Alright, so this next one, our good friend, called Most Independent Business. Hey! Same folks are everyone hates me, but people don't know. Nice to too dumb to be me. You're too stupid to be as hated as you. And he was wearing that ridiculous hat. Yeah. Although I do wear and no matter what we do, yeah, I kind of like it. I don't normally wear it, but whatever we do, like however ridiculous we drive, like when I was PGL and it's when I wore a leprechaun costume at work, no matter what we do, it's never anywhere near as stupid as we try. Yeah. He has like an uncanny ability. He's not just stupid. He also like dresses stupid very well. He's a sweetheart. But he's a sweetheart. You always got to remember that. Him second, and then Kyrie. Sorry, and BGL. Hosted by Mitchie Slick LBC. Oh, nice. There's 3 seeds. Looking good.
feel like it's up there. Yeah, maybe it's just not pretty good. He's not like shy. Was that hard to pretend? So the next clip is another one. How to be efficient, like efficient in your stores or once you go to. I think so one championship is like fighting. Yeah. So he's trying to deal with one championship. Content for them. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, so in the middle of his life, Chip was like, here's a championship. So they show him the video and be like, it's like the only one that's so sick. I mean, of course, yeah. Well, that's what they're saying. It's not just a specific thing. I just you put it in this one.
Special that the exact
What? Streetcars. Yeah, you can't get around yeah. Tech snowboards. Easy
all this stuff. Big deal. He wasn't cool. So David was talking.
Definitely bad geography.
But the thing is, I know, you know, he's weird that not knowing some fundamental facts like what the is, what the state of the economy is, what the state is, because probably was not going to take it. Oh, he knows his geography. Actually, and constantly being the club was so bloody, and then he felt that your dad as as a kid. The son is it's called protein. Enjoys energy after taking something. So dude, I lost all of it. Several times. He comes on. Every single piece of his luggage. Cartwheel. Before he flew back, he was. I respect that guy's not laughing at yeah. This is not a funny story. Yeah. So, cocaine fell in his pocket. Like, oh, okay. Good story. That other method. He's probably hot. He's away from big boy nation. Stop doing this. You're seeing a combination. The show is killing you. Tired on your millions. Start millions. Big boy victory. Next one is I was trying to find a whole plug. I want to see 6 episodes ago. When I was first this works. This from the YouTube. So I don't know if it's it's basically him telling 2 stories that are about a meeting he had with you. Also, my doctor said which one is maybe writer. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a chance that he's never talked to him. He's on the stage from the stage. He's like, sure. shop told me that he's the last person that I listened to. What could you imagine you tell your friend? I got some favorite. So I told this person like, who told you that we were in China? So they were in China, right? Sounds tasty. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You choose my doctor. One last thing I'll say. We get tired of the shit of beers. Maybe for a second or so. Exactly right now. When that happens, it's the best part of any podcast. That's like my job is like all the time. Every moment is sort of drifting off. Is he trying still? He's trying very hard. Like, this face that he's trying to make. What should I say about the things here? Rhode Island's not part of it. I don't know if it's a region. I don't know what the word region would be.
Why do you pay attention to everything else? It's like this little stuff. Because you know the difference. Stay tuned for that. Join the next part. This time, you're here to watch the shop. So during the time. Hell yeah, dude. I should also take this on. It's ready. And they're at 99.8 homes cats. Guys, so many more cats. So this movie's a little longer. It's supposed to be a Toronto Ravager. Show started. Shop was
increasing. They like train others. They don't fall. I don't know if they fall. Maybe they do, but Josh is making himself up. I don't know anyone who's ever done it. But he's saying that, so we have to like look at ourselves and verify to sure that we realize that they're saying that anything can happen because the reason he's paralyzed is he's a very conservative guy who protects us. I don't really know too much about him. I guess thinks that he's just going to kill him because he's not. Yeah, I don't get it. It's not really a joke again. It's a joke is that he's but you know that that's not really a joke because you pointing out something that could happen. He doesn't live with everybody. Yeah, that's not true. That's not what he's saying. No, he's like, we have to point out him. He needs to, I think he just goes, that makes me not want to because he just goes for the most obvious thing. He's like, I'm sorry. John looks at you like, oh, go through this. What are you reading? Like a banana or kind of thing. Like, I don't know why he thinks it's like me saying, Sean needs to make people that so this next one is a little different. So I figured I haven't heard this long. Figured out that's the solution. Sash people that come over and want to come. But some people that don't have a I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Some people get like I had to 2007. Awesome. It's okay. It's like that. I wasn't like that. Like reading it. I really enjoy reading. Like, so really, I can't talk. Right? Things. Just like people other comedians are really. I am almost tired. Yeah. It's great. don't answer about the I want to read it. Rehab.
That's not 5'10".
I'm talking about, I don't understand. It's weird that, like, Alan and Rogan, they constantly talk like I heard at the end of the Tennessee, when they was like, they like this weird cadence. What is it? They hear honestly, I think it's they podcast all the time. There's very little talk about the podcast. They have this go-to thing where they're like, I'm going to act about this thing. And I'm going to say it this way. Do you agree with me though? Does it seem like that? Am I crazy or does it seem like it's a scene from one of the there's like a tense moment? Yeah. And most of the podcast called so this one's PTSD. He's sophomore in 2022. When she mentions PTSD, top user, shedding photo, shedding bear. It's like we treat you won't even it's so traumatizing. Shot bringing up EMJ, interesting. Or shows roast chicken. Yeah, crazy things. I was thinking about fryers. The guys working at the back of the house. The double. They get out the orange chicken right? I think I was thinking about this earlier. Thought process. You got we're in the shop and they be trying right. Even I don't know, but probably not. And also we watch that white live. We watch the show. They try to like how he can't really talk well or speak well. And it doesn't work. It's like, like he still doesn't tell me easy, whatever. This attendance is not. Like anyone would. I'm excited about work. I was on that trip. What I did. Glad to hear it. Excited that that shit was on. You're like, that's not what you're saying. That wasn't the first time that something was built in. They're not built in. Great moments in the show. It's like, it made funny about maybe. And I doubt, like, that he's something you're just, it just doesn't. I'm on your side. You're the it's possible. We did watch it before this weekend. Like, and some UFC guy, knuckle fighter guy, Alex or whatever. In the beginning, he just wanted to make STTE. He was like, figures that before it all falls apart. That's sort of knowledge. I don't know that it was going on. But it was that. All right, this one is the whole podcast. Okay. What it's called, we're still on my from definitely it's a classic pop that looks special is great. It's almost like they was great. You would think special. Locals aren't allowed to box. I mean, it's funny because he's like doing the crazy which is like professional comedian. Like the question is, when watching this, we're finding out, very few people are great in that. Probably see shops. He's not selling out. I'm not saying I agree with that. In a way, though, I get worried that anybody wanted to see it. Something like that. If you are really make that kind of statement, then it's kind of scary right here. Also, it's like kind of from a local town that Los Angeles that's got big names on Joe Rogan comes to your town and there's an opportunity to you can learn great watch the worst kid I've ever seen. You think you're gonna do like for a night. I mean, you get a show when you get out to your town. It's probably better if somebody else sees the show. You gotta open for shop, you do well, and just is the first thing everybody thinks after a date. All right, we'll come back next week. He won't be here. Maybe we got somebody who sells it. Maybe we get free any field tickets. Everybody who sells tickets. Doesn't Sunday know that a lot of videos. True. Worst of both. I don't know. I feel bad for you. Like I'm a job. So I mean, it's fine to feel bad. I don't really feel bad for the guys. Even though he's not selling tickets, he seems to he's heard lots of things. So I've been looking around for lots of TFK. Which we could do someday. Someday, I'm going to string a hole in the wall. It's called the menu. We've been checking the menu. And weird with all the content, with all the people on here, just I don't know what else is there. I was going to say, like, probably my worst thing is we go, he's changing. I don't know. That was the worst thing. No, just because that was just what I'm saying is that he's interviewing in a weird way. Yeah, I don't know where to deal with it now. I don't know what you're doing. That's what's called some man doing crack. It's from okay, all right. Shout out to the fans, everyone else there. Very nice.
I like to
not look good there. Very like me, and they end up winning. You're confusing. What was the thing after the Tiger thing? And out the barber shop. Oh, I mean, I didn't really drink that much. I just really didn't. It didn't really make me. I'm not sure. Everyone's commenting about reading about these. I don't know if that's something that's wrong with all of them. I think it's just honestly, saturation. A little bit of saturation. It was like a saturation way. I guess it's the wigs. It really is the wigs. Yeah, we went. That's the effect. I guess that's triple. This is why guys. Was I red? I wrote. Always red. I'm not like a big red, regardless of red. Alright, this one's called Red Against Respond to the top reference and a jolt. Not really, it's very much. Yeah, but I don't think earlier, well, then I didn't say just I do it. Cold hour. So for a second, you're really like, sometimes I think maybe he used to like diffuse. For a second there, he was thinking about just killing Leia. And then he was like, no, just make a horrible joke that makes sense. Glasses, got her, yay. I was just thinking there, given the context, I'm always laughing at this. All I just did, like, top of my lungs. And that's a good thing for me. I mean, Tom, I don't know if he did or not. I bet Shop doesn't do either. Yeah. Just make it who knows. It's true. It's really not. Alright, so the next is the last thing. It's also a old school one. It looks like Papa, do you want more drinks? Oh yeah, it looks like they're beers. Yeah, when they come in. Let's see. You want more drinks? Can we Great. Really? I feel great. I'm not drinking. I got my car. You got a diet coffee. It's unbelievable. That's just one they wouldn't make good friends here. This is a problem with Red Rats. It's not very good. He has too much going on. He really doesn't get before you imagine Brian Kelly the British chop rock in a tree or buckets and crush up the red rolls. And then they hear Harvey says, one last thing, he canceled it. We didn't play the clip that kids in the show. He's she's doing that everyone was in our Discord. That kind of stuff. That's my hometown. I didn't know they were on. Tickets. People want to see it. Just can't go through hometown. Almost looks like it's a district. I don't like it. But anyways, it's your episode. In this Discord. See you next week. To 10 minutes of shout outs. This week, picking up my two friends, Brendan Walsh, podcast after. Thank you all for being here. Two chats, that's if you will. But that's not the reason you will join the Discord. That's not the reason you came here. You tap us up, those friends out. See, he was going to do since Hunter doesn't have his mic. I can't say yes. Ryan's trying to say no blacks on the wedding. Brenda had to be created like chemo 2320. I'm like a mother after she get married. The ring disappeared. This is my wedding, and we looked at her. Like, so these rings, damn it. Classic. I'm actually kind of into this situation because what my mother-in-law just my age, I get it. So why are they fist bumping for black people paying him? They are he was going to say that. So, like, it was like a UCB kind of like, they're all friends in the same church. They're going to go out. They just go to the ball. Two really lyrics, it's just weird. Korean. What the fuck is my Korean? Right. I mean, I think you make the basic
That's why. I don't know. I mean, I'm not interested in okay, so this is let's make right. Cheers, like cheers. That's this was to me my secret identity reveal. Distributor website. It's really like the same aesthetic like this information going to there's a microphone on it for some reason. This moment is going some time. And what I walked down a little bit. Somebody else. The guy who sent it to me, I can't say any details of it. I checked him out before, and he's a real person who's working with my address and his shirt and online, but I checked him out. He's a real good. He can't be connected with it at all, and he was going to use crypto to buy it because I use real money. So this is certain thing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's a little bit gay. It's not terrible. But it's not great either. Yeah, you know, it's the price. So, maybe more. Yes, it's like something, but three guys. Probably like 30. Yeah. I remember that. Not so good. The Jim Beam. It's like it is not that great. You guys. If you need help, they're shutting down another Jay was he's an small budget for his rehab center to the same resource. Wellness center is located at Breeze. If you're at the top of your video, You do sure, for sure.
What is your work in particular thing?
I gotta have to just feel going into a show outside of the tent. He's doing a job. What is he? The people who are getting involved. I mean, he's only talked to the last time I was here, seeing the people who just want to see a comedy show. I have no idea. Like, it is the band uses. It's interesting because it's like imagine if I'm sorry, I saw that. What the review has what if there's something
We can react.
I'm like, it's actually
You have to drink this to really understand shop.
I mean, we should, you know what we should have done is created a drinking game for this episode, right?
I mean, we still can. That's the whole point.
I mean, yeah, anytime he says one of the things,
Pronounce the word. Here's one thing I was thinking about. You know how in this show have video of people put up and they actually yes, oh you're great, like oh you're still you have video.
somebody,
Comments to be like, dude, you're so funny, like you're the best comic on the show. And anybody does that with your saying, that's actually good.
I think, I mean, there's like thought of stuff on the audience of Reddit. Maybe he hasn't been, but I think he was talking about selling whiskey in the lobby of a club.
He just after the show.
Like, you know, maybe he wasn't doing it. Yeah. By the way, the bottle. His job was one of us. Shop.
That's how that happened again. I guess. Yeah, just keep in mind, I guess the drinking game. Figure it out.
There's something we can't understand. There's something
Yeah, you didn't drink 2 years.
it's like looking at
Rewind that shit.
it's like a British thing. It's like good. Yeah. So that, stuff.
We have to remember you also recorded this on every this second. Funds his criticisms at people level. Because almost enough. Told it. Yeah. Very similar logo. Check. Come out. That's what they do. You know, they say, oh, yeah. Nobody knows to gun shop. The frequency. He steals them from artists. They do. But, I mean, regular with the arbiters. It's like,
Also, what is your podcast? Because people, it's like podcasting for, for a decade. That's a small thing. Only one. The industry generating. Like, fucking great. Hard. It's generating. It's like everyone that reaches the ship is he's trying. I'm managing like it's like
so you did.
something.
I definitely would have to.
Let's give the trophies. This is really like if I you're talking.
There's a mystery that's going to be in the documentary. You just want something right. There's a little trip for you. Yeah, it was North Korea with me. She wanted to go and see Mama forget. So they're being awful. Mama was once you guys put it something in number. I'm sure you want the camera photos. I got worry about it. I just do it's like this new bug the ambulance is how this I have not there. And there's like so it's a town and then they create and then you don't create there's video of the man being you know, Six days ago, Kelly, so yourself. You just got a point. I mean, I don't really know what I was thinking there, but that is a point. It's just like, sure, I'm just like stupid in there. It was just I was like, I get it. Yeah, that's where it's a good cast. Like the first of course, that's
against Florida and also Investors, man.
Stream of consciousness. It makes no sense. I mean, a lot of fascinating things get monetized. Because Elon, ask question. Find out Nikola Tesla, Thomas Edison, YouTube, most of the day then. I just like watching this. That's everything he said. 100% agree. And demonetized. Yeah, why is he really getting demonetized? All that podcast you can take it down. Stand up. And not just stand up. He looks at like, hey, what do you get some terrifier too? Turn off the comment because people are shitting it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Anything about that? Travis trying to be a show. So, this one's called Regrets. Children's rates them up by Facebook, moms. Good work.
One person he looks more than he does. Stop.
You know what I would do if I wouldn't put some But now we get shot. We have like the two stupidest celebrities. You know what to say. Papa
He's a credit card right now. How popular back to school. Very network ATM, which
Kratom, Brain, Adderall, many energy drinks in the all right, that's it. See you next week.
just one provider. It's working back to your choice to serving and costing offers to coverage and this rate starting at $59 a year. One more. Care. Forward slash.
Check the chicken and they check you. So shit. And us want to know what we're doing here. Now it's time to read the comments. And all your stuff to 10 that take obviously it takes a very long time to do it. Yeah, but I'm trying to stop like because I obviously that's for Halloween at some point. We will do good deal for the shop. It's gonna yeah, trust me. Like we can. But anyways, that's not why you're here for 10 minutes. So the talk. Yeah. I think we can go to yeah, that's somebody said things I would think it's like their favorite character. So like it's alright, so let's go use people jokes from like first of all possibly they compare themselves to Tom Brady. Sounds great. I'm great. Camping. Camping really. Paul. That's such a compliment. Joey has it's complimenting.
So good. He's right. Yeah, dude. So with Jake, same thing. Exactly. You're right.
He's saying there's no way out back. He has guaranteed so far to Tom Brady for taking that for because nobody really wants to make Jake Paul probably Paul and then Bruce Brock, who's one of the greatest stands. Tom Brady was legitimately the best quarterback. So what was the last one? Then they say LeBron. He said he does all this. What is his name?
People some achieved accomplishments. Feel good about yourself.
No reason. Because and I want to know it's because you're so bad. And if you have a joke that even has like that is written in a way that's going to functionally, people listen to him. It's not this is real. Because they've seen things like that. Nobody keeps writing that not going to happen. That has your knowledge. I didn't finish jokes 7 times. Tater tots, I got this thing in my head. It's like, not stop. Tater tots, I'm going to do this. It's called eating. He's talking about like plays he wants to turn the balls in well. So I want to it's seeing about it like me. Oh, but I remember that video. But I think sure it's like it's the narrative.
It's the fun. It's the fun. Because you're here, almost and then now this is showing. He's saying he doesn't have his I want to do something else. His arm, champion. God.
He's Russian. He said he didn't want to rush it. It's also like this is another time where it's usually because like people are playing like right now in the offense, just the it's so boring. I just can't read it. And like they are commenting, like they're taking it pretty well. I'm going to take it, so I'm like, just read it out. I don't care. Well, if you read about the conversation, you see some more. Yeah, well, it's like, no, it's like that night. You read the whole thing. There's like 340 comments. So I went to read the comments. My start to meet you. My shit to take. I got to do United cover for super respect. You're going to come and you're strong and accept your
I don't think. I'm a big
yeah. say that he didn't say that. Big push to the day that he's going to do all he's saying that. He's saying that can't go to road shot to fight or have it. Then they normally go to other countries and the fighters do like a self defense. UFC So this one's called Sebastian is going to go to the Izzy flop on people and believe people don't learn the ball fights, right? Dude, these styles that they take use using. Yes, yes. Here we go.
What I think it's all just truth.
It's gotta be like people say that alcohol doesn't it's definitely an adverse, right? In health, bringing sugar and whiskey. So different. It's like you see the potentially sponsoring dinner. We should hang out. Just looks like he's on credit. He's on retired. They look thick skinny. And I would definitely bring it up to healthy. They're going to come on and we'll just bring it up. So, see, he probably
You gotta practice. Like if you think it's stage and grow
shop. I know that shop is that's a huge thing in the YouTube. You live a growth and it's really investments. I mean, I don't know what you hear in the shop. I think this my kid had grown in probably because he doesn't want to say that one kid spice latte. He was in a Starbucks things that he wants to get the spice latte. He's like, can I get a lot of hard stuff? Oh, no, we're getting it. I want a lot of hard stuff. Your time's over. Let's play one more. called them haters. I'll say it. Really expressed. Wait, I thought he was like, I thought he was saying haters. Well, maybe he was saying haters. Oh, because it's right. Wait, has a shoes. I can see. Okay, this is what I saw this before. Last party yesterday. And it's called Repulsive Locker. And I went to the family party. It's 39. But this is a it's not racing whatsoever. So it's a he's so stupid. Yeah, he's president is right now for his age. It's called Francis Tanu. He's working with diarrhea. It's this week's we put short notice. So I picked up chicken sandwiches. I got them up in my car. It was like, I'll suck my chicken sandwich and I watched him eat it. John, even Mike Tyson, somebody who quit was like, you know, it's how this book is catching Brendan's snake. He's like, not happening. I don't know if you can get real. Oh, yeah. So, okay, this is just real. Okay. So this one's called around the rain. I saw the green light over there for UFC play-by-play. That's I don't want him getting on the projects, and he's just that's him. Anyway, as I walk up, still a bunch of fans. And there's a very young crowd, as I'm like leaving the gated area, making the right into the back. It was probably 30 or so youngish guys there, and all of them just kind of hang over have chance. I would do that right now. Like, that's the most fun part of going to he's got a thing. They change people. I can't talk. I saw this one a couple minutes ago. It's called Open Nose We Meet at James. Check this out. Come on, stop. We should all get together. It's a start. What the hell? Why does he think all haters just go to so he thinks that he should be mad too. It's just you. Give tip as far as control the reason. He's like, I don't know if you guys got it. Starbucks, where does he get these ideas when they come to his head? Sometimes If he wants to do
jokes up. Fully should have origins. Dude, the family is fucked up. The family's doing family. You know, you have family turns out to be it's like, do something. I don't know. It's a needle that is, it doesn't work. If you forgot that you put them in something, therapy, trying to smartest person in the universe. Something rat, poets, and lost all that in terms of just like super it's insane. It's so great. He says, that was, yeah, that was the kind of kid. Yeah, when like this really fun Robbie with the rock, and like there was like a monster on it, and he just like there, ran in, okay, and then up to her shoe out and poured on this this guy's working on a house, and I was there, but then I arrested him with my guns and there and here, and like throwing my shoes all over the place. Alright, today it's called the amount of nicotine pouches and just being nervous astonishing. Judge. Oh my God. I'm like, talking. Trapped. I'm so. So he's trying to make nicotine pouches. Oh, he's it's like oxygen, oxygen, sponsored by the company. Yes, you do. Yes. All the time. Yeah. Nicotine causes. Yeah. If you smoke, not smoke. Stop. Just take nicotine lozenges forever. God. Alright, well, that's all the clips. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy this episode. Thanks again to all the last one. Turn this forward. We may or there's a show coming up. We might recognize the component and the Comedy Central, so he may do it. I don't know if we can talk about it. Yes, we'll see. But, anyways, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next week. Bye. I can't story.
Should I announce that well, it's not watching this. Watching this, you can watch podcast where we talked for a full hour and a half. Actually, yeah, go over to YouTube. You can watch a whole other like 45 minutes of shot time. But this one is just going to be 10 minutes. Or maybe a little bit longer. This is the appetizer. Because I don't have time to watch minutes of shot. You always want more. After so that leads me to spending time on Facebook. What I should do with children. To say dicey. Yeah. I look up those things from the future and then take that cake. You had said that 80 celebrities have won 80 times. I'm going 80 times. That's rookie. Yeah, going to the 8 times. You guys said that way. These shows. What's the latest? Hear me? Amazing. Say, songs. I don't know if I can put subtitles. Salt Lake should be spelled S-A-W-L-T. It's radio audio. What's that? On the phone. You got it. Because it's on the phone. Like, somebody, maybe one of his boys took the video, sanctioned video, like, and they were like, you got it, dude, it's good. How you talking about it? It's like Utah, Salt Lake, Utah, pretty much all. Yeah, so he's like, the bars, so you can like, the only reason he brought podcasts was just so good. So he could fill up a few minutes when he got on stage. His whole, like, he's got to be every like, you have to do 5 at least. And it's just like, we got to see. We got to do it. We lost my time for a beer. We can't go. Just for Canada. He might have didn't do the Utah Jazz. He's a man of the guys.
you can't be intentionally. I mean, myself.
And he also seems to like sometimes you go like a little bit like there'll be a clip where it's like touch twice awareness and then back out. What he's saying. Maybe laugh. People are just like, I think like
Go back a little bit to like just thinking. Like just listen to what he says, Magic Johnson. Like the guy can't talk. Magic Johnson. Here's this Magic Johnson. Johnson. Fuck this Magic. Man extended because that's like Johnson. They gave him that was 100%. That's like, you know, like we make funny things. Like we make fun of Sean so much. But no way. I would, if I get and $1,000 on him, he did not break this line.
yeah, probably not. Just like
There's too many levels to it. It's stupid. It's still, it's one level. Too much out of his will.
people who break the stages. There is a king of the city, right? So he was
If you're watching this, if you did writing for the show, wow. Being a silhouette with this guy, I just want to hear.
these people go to find any writers.
Hold it for this.
He's got it. He's believing you for big shit. Probably you know that guy. It's like the first time shop. stupid.
He says that in about the vaccines, which I'm not technically like the thing, but I think he got that from maybe does Logan do like walking back and forth? It's like a puppy like pulls his eye and he's like, we got to see. Oh, you're great. The guy they talk about doesn't exist. I think there was one guy that there wasn't the first person that had that trophy up.
He thinks maybe heard some of that from someone else.
I think I think we're going to push it. And we talk about this on the record podcast where you see waking up and the show time. And I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. I would like to see the preparation that went into it. I feel like it's a perfect film. No, I am drifting off. How much time? Like I think it was that scene. Personally, writers are that's the final.
It's perfect, and it's a perfect, like, full-on documentary. It should. I want to go to that.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Jeff.
Coming up with the song, staying outside.
Sitting in his garage with an X-Acto knife cutting out this.
Jacket. He's wearing I don't know what it is. It's also not something that makes real sense.
Like he like and like keep his when he rushes that in that clip too. When you were wearing a mask next to Magic Johnson, Magic Johnson, he goes, "That's insane." But like it's just crazy how he's getting here for nothing. The crowd.
There's like people sitting over in the meetings and making fun of him for long. He's on stage and he's like, this guy asks him how long he's stand up. And he's like, oh, well, you know, 6 years, whatever, but we're like 10 years. It's ridiculous, but at the same time, he has gotten a lot.
He should have a little bit of skill.
He should be better. Where he said something a 6-year-old would say, obvious joke there, I think, is one of the obvious ones that you're going to, like, I His podcasting is different. Great story. Sure. So, Brian,
You need my mom's French rope. Yeah, whatever. It's so he's got a French robot. The comic book store had to open. Still had to sell my comics out of the closet.
He's like, yeah, it just doesn't make sense because he's so stupid now. But as a kid, he was a genius. He's a comic book salesman, and he made this costume to make croissants. French robot to make croissants. I couldn't make costumes as a kid. I'm not that dumb.
I don't know where the croissants came out. Like, did they buy the croissants? I guess, like, you have to stock up on croissants to be giving them out. But also, you're a kid. Why are you trick-or-treating? Why are you...
Since you want to So, say you were at this, you're doing shows, and you saw a shop, and you try and help.
I want to try creative.
He's like, creative. So this one's called Another Skeleton. Would you
Style of eating. That's right.
notice about eating, like at least once or two, he'll say something absurd and then take a he's like, so your wife, drink things like that.
Football guy.
It just doesn't. It's a kind of event. It's got to be. They're like, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's doing something food. Like it's I wasn't there. So down the street.
Like, okay, we get your favorite.
Shows up there. Open Thursdays. TV.
the snap. It's like, well, I remember, you know, there was one clip that's when it's like, he's like, you know, like when you're getting into an interview, how do you see? He's just drinking. The only point just quiet. And like, I'm seeing, and he's like, didn't have players that and he just was, oh, it's not really knowledge of he was like, you know, they service, he was very resistant, just like trying to leave. He was like, I don't know, I mean, I can see, you know, it's like that. Oh, lame. What is it good for? Like, almost at a bar. It's like, kind of that. Just somebody, a story, and he opens the word. Do a joke, try a joke. There's a little, you know, just drink out the show. He's talking about Mr. Rogers, like not liking the kids. Show you. He says, it's all. It's all. His whole story, obviously, it's does he broken on the weak side, or he just has like a It's always know what he's trying to say. Or someone didn't do that. You get over things. It's like last week. I'm surprised. Usually so. People are doing some keep getting long-term studies. We have suggested because my fat joe, we do. Come here for that. So this one's called Brent. Classic. One thing that bothered me about this already is I hate when like the green guys pretend to like something more than they do. Because I think it's funny that I don't think it's like hilarious that people like Japanese music or something like that. No, not really care about this. It's stupid. Yeah, that these guys do. But I will stand over cameras all day long. Yeah, excited. You see how BPL was like that? We have to make sure that he's like see, I apologize to the viewers for that. We've been watching playing them, you know, they're
You can't look at the word. Don't compare numbers to reality. No. She's not. Nothing new has ever existed. I consider original.
sometimes like these two literally forced. It does feel like stuck in this room. They can't leave. And that's why he's doing this weird because he's sitting like this and this front is being all crazy. He's saying somebody is like 24 hours in his podcast studio and nothing else to talk about.
Adele's better than both of them. Correct. Shakira's pretty badass, but she's not amazing voice. As far as what? No, hold on. What's wrong with dancing? Shakira. Adele, bro. Adele is not even close. Really? That was amazing. Hey, don't know. I don't think Adele and Shakira.
Let's see it. This is a weird clip about like them pretending maybe they're serious. They like really tell Shakira and J-Lo. It's like a keyboard thing. Watch the show. I'm gonna definitely get them. So strange.
Some big Shakira.
Started making off the thing. The scene was like the kid always did it too. He was just like a genius. She's like, have a good look. Shut up, Red Bull. Shut up. Record pop. Maybe some, we know what they post some cakes. Yeah, they post their ball, they post the dogs. They post their ball, cakes, and photos and like, stuff they look like. It was just like, Red Bull, almost again, or something. Like, it's just 10 minutes. So we actually got this thing first time. We'll do it. I think we've been posting. Oh shit, shut up. Thank you. Thank you.
what's called